YouTube stream started. Get the treadmill up and running. I think we're looking pretty decent here. I want to play Blighted Contagion, but I learned it's a 2-button build. As far as 2-button builds go, it's definitely on the like most chill end of it, I would say. Like, I'll put it this way. It's like you do a little bit of Blighted Contagion, you press Contagion, and then it will, like, the Contagion will literally clear, like 1 to 2 to 3 screens away type of thing. Like, it is very, very satisfying. I don't know. I mean, if you don't want to press 2 buttons at all, then yeah, it's probably not for you. But I'd say as far as, like, if you're considering something a 2-button build, I would put that on, like, the most chill end of 2-button builds, if that makes sense. Like, I myself, I'm not a big fan of multi-button builds, and I really enjoyed Blighted Contagion, is the way I would put it. I would say give it a try if you're interested in it or it looks cool to you, but that's just based on my own personal bias. I do like it. If you have a decent cast speed, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, you can get your cast speed to a pretty good point, and it's just... It feels pretty butter smooth, I'd say. Oh, we got a build review? Hold on, guys. Nord Kane has a build review. Any way to cheese it better? Or cheese it more ways? Cheese master. What the hell are you talking about? So you're doing Tornado, Crit, Turbulence, Bog, Shaman. So you have a... Oh my... What the hell is that? Look at that roll. Holy, 10% enchant. So that was a 50 roll, and like a 47. My word, that's an insane divine. So you're doing Crit, Turbulence, 3 tornadoes. You're doing Osin. I mean, I guess... I would probably not necessarily be a fan of doing Osin, but I guess you're like trying to force it so you can be like all map viable, and that's how you're dealing with like Reflect plus getting like Wither into the build. Withering Step. So I think my first thought process here is I don't like the idea of getting Wither through like Withering Step. Are you using the FF jewels? You're not. I would get like a balance of terror to have more consistent wither. I don't feel like you're gonna have as much consistent wither as you think you might have with just Withering Step. I don't think that's gonna be great wither uptime. That'd probably be the biggest obvious thing that I think would improve your situation if you're trying to force in Osin wither. I mean, myself, I'd probably just drop the Osin. I'm not a big Osin fan. Is there better pathing than what you're doing? I mean, your pathing's pretty good, I would say. I would say as a life stacker, so you're going for a lot of like unique jewels, you're forcing in Caspero. If I were doing a life stacker and I was like, I want to min-max my life scaling, I would probably go for the route where you get rid of a lot of these unique jewels and go Adorned plus magic jewels. Isn't Overwhelming Malice? Yes, Overwhelming Malice will give you Wither as well. I don't know if Tornado of Turbulence hits often enough. I kind of think 3 tornadoes wouldn't be enough for Overwhelming Malice. You have to have like a pretty good hit rate for that. But yeah, the biggest thing I would consider if you're trying to do this like on a min-maxed end is probably trying to go into Voice as Adorned. Because you are pathing like next to literally 1, 2, 3... outside clusters. That I feel like I would be more inclined to go that route with it. And the thing is also, you could maybe get rid of melding this way and go for jewels where the suffix is max res with it. I would require 100% Adorned, but I'm just like, it seems like you're a pretty high-end budget where your character's set up anyways, but you could, like, you drop the bismuth, you get another max res flask, maybe you drop onslaught, you have triple res flasks, and then you'd have max res on a couple of jewels. You're obviously already spending points to get max res here, right? I would probably get rid of the impossible escape, and then you could naturally just path this way to get the max res there. 4 times per tornado. Yeah, so that's 12 hits a second, right? 12 hits a second. Does the tornado graph let you get more than 12 tornadoes? Doesn't look like you're using a tornado graph. So I'm guessing the answer is no. But yeah, I like with life stackers, it's hard for Adorned not to be the right answer. So that's probably the biggest thing I would try to do change is I would consider going basically up over instead of to Templar. Get rid of the impossible escape, get rid of melding, go triple res flasks, get rid of, swap your clusters to like voices and go Adorned jewels with life, max res, and like recoup or crit multi, like that sort of stuff. All in all, like if you don't want to do Adorned, your pathing's pretty good, I would say. But I think Adorned is just a bit, it's just better for life stacking, I'm pretty sure. Hey, you biggest fan, how you doing, man? Other than that, you got pretty much the right idea. Foulborn Red Dream is so strong, so you want to path the fire res for it. And you got that, so I think you're chilling. I would maybe consider changing. Nah, I mean, you want the regen, I guess, so you probably want to stay there. I was going to say you could consider like the bottom pathing if you want to get rid of these top nodes, but you want the regen here, I think. All right, anyways, I got to get, yeah, we got to get back to, we got to level our character. 7 hours to make Adorned jewels. I'm just saying if you wanted to min-max it more, that's what I would do. Graph doesn't work with the alt gem, yeah. So that's if I was gonna try to min-max a life stacker a bit better. It's usually just hard to argue for not doing what's it called? Adorned with life scaling. It's just percent life is your limited commodity, and Adorned has just a boatload of it, right? How you feeling with a 0 intellect today? Just as stupid as I felt yesterday. But you know what? We're making it work. We got dreams, baby. We got dreams. Today we got to get some levels, change the tree around, make a belt, get our 3rd ring. We got stuff we got to do. Can we get a strength counter on screen? You want a strength counter on screen? Sure. We can add a strength counter on screen. We can do that out. All that in 6 hours? We gotta move, man. We gotta move. Question is, what level do we stop caring about XP at? Start caring about other things. Because we do have to do quite a bit of crafting today. Well, not really that much. I mean, 2 smalls, 2 smalls, 1 belt. Big whoopity do. We do that in easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. 96, 91. Okay, definitely not 91. No, it's gotta be like 95, 96 range. 75 in my opinion. Well, it's a little late for 75. We're already past that, so. Play until Phrecia ends? Hell yeah. We got dreams and aspirations. I think when I said 7k strength, I didn't mean it. Come on. Crazy if you think that. Guys, how much damage do I lose if I don't do any AoE? Because I'm thinking about getting rid of the, I'm thinking about getting rid of the bow cluster. We need to save some passives. That bow cluster is like 5 passives that aren't strength right now. Surely it doesn't hurt our damage too much to just lose all of our toxic rain AoE. My axe. Strength node, strength node, strength node. We are gonna start going this way. Could also just grab some life for now. Hey Kumabong, how you doing, man? Next league we're gonna see 7,000 intelligence. I don't know about 7,000 intelligence. I don't know about the 7,000 intelligence dream. The overlap is huge though. How much overlap does it change? That's the question. I do not know. Level 90. We got like 2 levels from that last map. What made him go bow toxic rain? Well, I wanted to do thunderstorm, but thunderstorm is like really unfun gameplay. Basically, I'm just trying to force antiquarian duration. I'm just trying to make use of it. So, toxic rain is one of the skills that would actually benefit from the duration for damage scaling. So that's the one we're doing right now. That was fun. I made 300D in 10 hours. Holy. Sounds like you're printing. You only get damage from Ascendancy and the amulet. We have duration from Ascendancy, percent damage from amulet, attack speed from jug, and then I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Ascendancy makes it so we can't use Despair Curse, so that's cool. We literally can't do anything about like minus like if enemy has Chaos Res, we're just kind of cooked. We have no Despair Curse. 0 flat, correct. Toxic Rain doesn't get any flat. You can get flat from something like Alberon's. Okay, like, listen, we could easily have, like, insane damage just by going, like, a regular bow skill, like, T-shot and doing Alberon's. The thing is, I wanted to use a skill that took advantage of the duration. Thunderstorm would probably have still been better than this, but holy was it driving me insane. Witchfire, yeah, I could do that for mapping. I could drop the gold flask, I guess. Either way, we're gonna be dropping it regardless, because we need to swap to no utility flasks soon. TM. Spark? Yeah, Spark would have probably been solid, just doing a caster setup. Spark would have been a, how do I put this? Spark would have been a... Like, I just already played Spark, basically. Spark would have been okay. Flat damage would have been maybe an issue with Spark. Spark, we'd probably have to go Archmage with Shaper's Touch, maybe. With, like, Dune or something. It would definitely be less strength. It would definitely be less strength. And we were trying to get more strength. You give a lot of percent damage from Iron Will. I don't think I could use Iron Will with a Spark. You have to go cast pros if you go Spark. I guess you technically could do the Diala's no attribute requirement. That would maybe be the other option. But that's still a little bit weird. I don't know. I already played Spark. I don't want to play Spark again. Literally did it on Jaquani's. Crazy part about this build is that he uses a bow. I don't play bow builds too often. And the whole reason we're using a bow, guys, is because bow is the highest attribute item. That's Widow Hail is just the best item for scaling an attribute. It just is. It is what it is. You don't scale an attribute competitively with anything but a bow in terms of like highest number. Did you make a triple synth quiver? So on Twitch, there on the left of the screen, there's a little arrow button. Click that, it pulls up the gear on my character. Uh-oh. Game freezing? Monkas? Would it be better to use efficacy over damage on full life? What do you think is required to put on efficacy? A better question would be, wouldn't it be better to use Awakened Void Manip, literally the best link for damage on Toxic Rain Lance? Why aren't you using that? The same reason applies to both. My character's an idiot. I can't put it on. I literally can't equip it. My character has 0 intelligence. It is what it is. Character too stupid, unlucky. How much strength scans left on the character? We're gonna find out. We have +1 ring, +1 belts, and a tree change coming up, and we'll see what that gets us. Holy guacamole, we sold a Ravenous Passion. That thing has been listed since probably day 3 of this league. Whenever I first killed Devourer. Oh, I just had to wait a little bit. It finally sold. What an income! Yeah, this crazy stuff. We are in, boys. Financial boon is upon us. Just flex your muscles towards in gem and it'll agree with you that you have enough int. I wish it worked that way. Our character would get much stronger if we could equip in gems. It's quite unfortunate our character is an idiot. This event ends 1 hour after I leave work. Too soon, I might add. Too soon. But, I mean, it was a fun event. It was a fun event. Wish it was longer. Honestly, I'm stoked about 328 coming around the corner. And it gives us some time to do some prep, you know? What about Cast Pro? For us to do Cast Pro, we have to put on Shaper's Touch and go ES. Otherwise, we have literally no EHP. Because when you click Cast Pro, you lose 3,000 life. You lose all your flat life scaling, basically. Your character becomes paper when you click Cast Pro. So to unpaper yourself, you have to, unpaper yourself, you have to, grab Shaper's Touch. There's a dot interaction. So Antiquarian gives skill effect duration. Toxic Rain can keep ramping with skill effect duration. That's the situation. That's all that's going on here. Nothing too crazy. $4K 2 ints, 1.5, 1.5. How much instability stacks was it when it hit you? Or did you even see, Pohunger? Pohunger, how would you rate the Phrecia League? They're satisfying pops for a sec? Yeah, that was just the oh, what's it called? That was just the wine. Proc the explode card. Did the strength number reach the moon? Oh wait, somebody asked me to put the strength number on the here, we'll do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. I forgot. We are currently at, let's see, should we put our strength, should we put a point into right now? That would give us some strength. We'll just grab some life. Well, we're gonna respec some stuff, but I'm just gonna get some XP right now. So strength is at 6, 341. That is the current strength number. I hope they don't extend it now, because I have no character. Pohunger, if they were going to extend it, they would have said something, you know, like... They're not going to choose to extend it 5 hours from it ending. You know, like, there's no shot. If they were going to extend it, they would have said that, like, a couple weeks ago when people were like, yo, could you extend this? You know? Back when people were trying to make the decision, do I want to play this longer, if it's going to be a longer event? Not extending because the Phrecia is going core. See, that's the question, man. That's the question. Is it just Scav? Or is it more? I'm gonna port out to get rid of this freaking ritual. Is Scav going core? We don't know for sure, but they did a little, like, teaser post which showcased specifically Scavenger in it. It was a very cryptic teaser. And from what I hear from that one guy yesterday, or was it the day before? I don't know. There was some guy who's like, oh, it's the worst teaser I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it looks so bad. It was like, so apparently it's the worst teaser they've ever done, you know? But I thought it was a good one. I thought it was the right amount of tease. I ended up timing that guy out for 2 weeks. Yeah, you said he was like going into other chats to talk about how much he hated the teaser. Oh. Woo. That is a sad existence right there. How would a potential new Ascendancy going core be a good teaser? Because it's exciting, and it wasn't necessarily clear whether or not it was a new Ascendancy, or was there going to be adding some Phrecia mechanics like idols to the game. It implied maybe it would be Scav with new changes, but it didn't really tell the full story. You know? Wouldn't. Oh, shoot. I misread that. Well, anyways, the reason the guy hated the teaser, I don't know. Freaking, he thought it looked bad or something. He kind of sounded like a graphics Andy. Like one of those people was like, I wouldn't play PoE 1 because it looks bad. It looks like it was a mobile. You know, like, I don't know. Who knows what they would say, but kind of gave me the graphics Andy vibe. He wanted the 15-second teaser to be like full HD. He's a Poe 2 hater. Maybe he's just an upset person then. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. But anyways, good freaking teaser, man. Good freaking teaser. What level are we? 92? XP is rolling on in. Give us a teaser for Blight running at 10 plus FPS. Holy, Blight at 10 FPS? That's some never before seen stuff right there. Are you enjoying TR so far? A hell of a lot better than Thunderstorm, because I shoot and then you know what, afterwards I don't have to walk around. I get to keep shooting. It's nice. It's nice to not have to stutter step my entire gameplay. Note to self, guys, if I ever start talking about playing Thunderstorm again, I need you to say, Lance, you hated it. Remember how much you hated it? You hated it more than like anything else you've ever played before. Remind me. Why so much strength? Because going to make the number up is fun. Just seeing what is possible. I'm excited to go to Exile Con. I think a lot of people will have a lot of fun. I'm a bit jealous, but I've accepted the fact that it's gonna be okay, and I will just watch from the comfort of my home. You decide not to go? Yes, I ended up deciding not to go. Well, okay. Initially, my wife was acting like she was pro me going, but I got the impression she was starting to get stressed out about it, even though it was like 10 months away, about the amount of time I'd be away, and she'd have help with the kids. So I was like, yeah, okay. I'm fine just staying. Because, like, I wasn't, like, too excited about freaking 2+ days of straight plane ride travel. We have a watch party? Yeah, we'll do a watch party. For the homies not going. We can all my XP! What the heck? I'm supposed to be leveling, not dying. I'll bring the cheese. Oh, heck yeah. I was worried we wouldn't have enough. I was concerned, but now I am not. I remember when Lance was playing good builds and not dying. Oh, relax. Let me have a little fun with my antiquarian meme character, okay? I'm gonna race with a lot of those things more than people. Yeah, you gotta have your priorities. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. Us spoon players need to stick together. Us spoon players? Ooh. You know, that's kind of right. That's right. We do need to stick together. True. Kind of true. There's a lot of spoon haters out there, so we gotta stick together. We're less likely to get ambushed by the spoon haters if we travel in a pack, you know. Would you make bad to spend a small fortune to go and then feel guilty the whole time? Yep. Feel guilty the whole time, and then also you get that entire plane ride, just you and your thoughts. Dangerous things, dangerous things. His build looks powerful. Don't be deceived. This is a pretty mid character. I would not call the scaling on this very, very good. Our investment level versus our power level is questionable. Very, very questionable, I would say. But at the same time, yeah. Strength number go burr. Just keep making it go up. At least it was cheap. I mean, how was it cheap? Yeah, I mean, if it was cheap, I'd be saying this is a good build. If I was at this power level with very low investment, yeah, I'd be like, holy, this is fantastic. But like, I mean, if we check the bank statements, there's a list of outgoing expenses that suggest otherwise. Would Replica Alberon give you a ton of damage? Replica Alberon would let us play a flat damage skill. And originally I was going to do that with the thunderstorm skill, but I kind of really did not enjoy the thunderstorm skill. I just was not enjoying playing it. It is the main issue, so to speak. And then outside that, there's just the only skills that benefit from the duration that are a bow skill is like Toxic Rain. There's not many skills that benefit from the duration. So we're trying to find something that benefits from the strength duration node from Antiquarian. What about using Windburst? Windburst and Thunderstorm had the same like bad quality of life that you have to like keep walking in between attacks. Yesterday when you timed me out, Twitch kept refreshing the ban. I was basically muted for the whole duration. I watched instead of 30 minutes. Benda. Wait, I timed you for 30 minutes? And then Twitch kept restarting it or something? That's pretty hilarious. That sounds pretty bugged. Got cooked, Benda. XD chatted too close to the sun and Twitch decided, you know what? We're gonna make this guy's timeout a little bit longer. We're gonna send him away for a little bit longer. That's what Twitch decided. How much strength did we get so far? How much strength did we get so far? That's a good question. I wonder what this text on the left side of the screen is for. It's there for no reason, right? Hope that helps. I hope that helps. You make it bigger and change the color? No. Denied. Request denied. I think 96 is a good number. How do we feel about 96? We're gonna have to fix. We have a res problem when we swap out of Mage Blood, and we just won't talk about the movement speed issue. The movement speed issue is we'll just pretend isn't there. Soul Eater, dude, he's getting stronger, man. He's getting stronger. We got him, though. We got him. It might not have good damage or AoE, but at least it's expensive. Thanks, man. Thanks. Guys, listen, if we were actually trying to make this build, like, legitimately, like if we were making a real character, you know, like try hard trying to actually make a real character, unironically, this as a juggernaut and playing like T-Shot would like legitimately be very strong. I'm quite positive of that. Because like, think about this, dude. Think about this. If we play this as T-Shot, this bow could say 58 strength plus 1 arrow crit multi. The implicit could be crit multi. Like, we'd have, like, 200 crit multi and plus 3 arrows just from our quiver. And then we'd have replica Alberons with jug attack speed scaling with, like, you know, 8,000 strength. Like, that... I'm pretty sure you could make a very legitimate character, if you're like, you know, doing something that actually does has like baseline damage scaling, i.e. a hit skill with Alberons. But we're forcing the duration thing because we're trying to build into the Antiquarian node. I want to feel like the Antiquarian node is worth the no intelligence. Spoiler, it's not. It's freaking not. But you know what? We're living a little. Can you make it bigger? It's hard to see on mobile. All right, I'm gonna tone down the size. I think we should be good, right? We should be good. It's the only time I'm gonna have to do that today, I'm pretty sure. You like XDD or XFF? For what exactly are we talking about? I think XDD is just the more like standard one. It's more common to run into. He's coping? What am I coping about? That no one else is gonna ask about the strength number? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit coping. I'm allowed to cope at least a little bit, guys. I'm allowed to cope at least a little bit. Can you run MFA Thunderstorm? I have no intelligence. MFA has an int requirement. So the answer to your question is no. No can do there, sir. No can do. No can do. I have no intelligence too. It's okay. Many chatters in this room with us right now also fit the category of no intelligence. And they didn't even spec Antiquarian. So, you're among your kind. It's all good. Am I gonna play D2R? I wasn't planning on it, no. I was not planning on playing D2R. Is D2R okay? I need the opinions of non-nostalgia enhanced opinions. Okay, no, take your nostalgia glasses off. Is D2R a good game? Like, if you're gonna play it as an RPG enjoyer. No nostalgia involved. Is it a good time? What's the situation? It is. I tried to have him play D2 and I didn't like it. Only for a day or two. I pressed potion and then I quit. Play PD2 instead. It's literally, in my opinion, 90% as good as PD1. Holy, that's pretty high praise. And PD2 is like that's like a modded version of D2, right? Where they put a bunch of like an overhaul, kind of like to modernize it, give it a lot of like PoE's improvements. Chris had a new video. What did Chris say? Was Chris glazing it? Or was Chris like, you guys are destroying the legacy? What was he saying? Was he happy with it? He said blah? No. He's copying the Ben meta. A little bit of both. A nuanced take. That's good, but they should have done a whole expansion. He just wanted more. He wanted more content. Chris asked how much strength you had. No, he didn't. Chris doesn't even know who I am. I guarantee if you guys asked Chris, who's Captain Lance, he'd be like, who? He would not know who I am. Like 90% sure. So it's fun, but kind of mad without new axe, and the new class is just OP. Holy. He's calling out the balance. He would know you as the table guy? You think he's seen the table clip? I doubt it, man. I doubt it. I just doubt it. Oh, the Balbala guy? That guy who doesn't know how to get a mage blood. What is he, poor? Why does he keep using that belt? If he's broke, he should just say so. Sorry, not belt, jewel. What's that emote? It's a conglomerate of some of the items I like to use in builds. Well, okay, basically it's because it's from when we made I think Gagarv. Because I think that's most of the items from Gagarv. Because we were using like Val, the Val flask and stuff. I think that's basically like a snapshot from like items we used in Gagarv. But a lot of those things just have like good synergy, right? Coruscant and Ivory kind of go pretty hand in hand for a life scaling build. It wasn't just that it was a new class that was OP, it didn't have any bad skills because the other classes were built a long time ago and felt like the class that had 20 years of ARPG knowledge. So it just kind of felt out of place. So no matter what skill you clicked, it was gonna do well, basically. Is he saying that bad skills need to exist? Oh, guys, what's happening? Are the servers dying again? I don't have 7,000 strength yet! Too soon, JJJ! Too soon! I need to make the strength number go up! No! No. The strength number has so much more to be gained! We'll just start a new map just in case that matters. I don't know if it matters or not.
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity! Yo, Shiaxu! Appreciate the raid. Shiaxu, I have a bone to pick with you, man. You raided me the other day and you told me you had this cool auto bomber setup. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna check out his stream next time I'm on. And you were doing some group play shenanigans. I like didn't even get to see your characters in action. I was there for like, I don't know, 10 minutes lurking. And it was just pure unadulterated grouping. I was like, what the hell, man? I was trying to see what the build looked like. I was missing out on the primed Autobomb Bladefall content. But it's okay. I still appreciate your aid, and maybe someday maybe next Phrecia I'll catch the build in action. What's scaling the damage here? Strength. And it's not really scaling it that hard. So we just need more, guys. We just need to make the number go up a little bit more, okay? The number isn't high enough yet, you know what I mean? Are you sure you're watching me? Yeah, you were in a party with like one other guy, and he was going around killing stuff. I didn't get any content. I think you were doing it for gold or something. I don't know what was going on. I came by and I was looking for the I wanted to see what the character looked like. But you were doing something where some other guy was like carrying the map. So I didn't actually see your character do anything. He hopped in during a gold row. Yeah, I was like, where's the content? I was told there would be auto bombing. I was crafting. Yeah, I get that. The second you try to craft anything, the gold cost, your gold just is instantly gone. You have to buy like multiple bases, recom, like gold is despair if you're trying to craft your own gear. Scaling damage is crit per strength. Does this look like a hit-based character? No, the crit technically gives us like overwhelming malice, like that'll proc occasionally, I guess. But no, we're scaling duration with antiquarian, scaling percent damage with amulet, and we're scaling our hopes and dreams with strength. IE, our damage is pretty lackluster, but that's okay because the strength number will go up. Mark my words.
Is this some farcical joke?
What are we farming today? We're trying to get ourselves level like 95 or 96, and then we need to pivot into respecking our tree and stuff. Tainted Mythic. That was my gold sink? Whoa. Recom titanium to low level. Oh, that's really cool. I see what you're talking about. Recom to low level, so you get a bunch of low level titaniums. You double corrupt them, looking for life plus block. Then, oh yeah, because you can beast lock magic items. That's pretty dang cool. And you made multiple Elder versions, and you have bound via the Life Elder. That's pretty dang neat. Although, is bound really worth it over just like having Adorned? Like if you're only getting the 15% life, I feel like it is. I don't know. Life stackers is. I feel like it's just. Adorned still feels like it's always the right play with life stackers. Because you could have 14% life on top of, you know, a suffix and implicit. My build wasn't just get more life. I mean, Adorned doesn't just give you life though. It gives you like crit multi, for example. Like I think if you're wearing a Wrath Pith, Adorned's the answer. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish it wasn't the answer, but I feel like it's always the answer if you're wearing a Wrath Pith. You may try to run from it, you may try to hide from it, but deep down you know you're a life stacker. A life stacking identity will find you. Why are you playing Toxic Rain? I'm playing Toxic Rain so that way chat is pre-warned that I am dangerous and fully willing to ban any chatter I see fit. And there is no trial, just straight to execution. And it's a bit of a warning sign because I'm playing Toxic Rain. You know? When does Phrecia close? We have like 6 hours, 5 hours. How much time do we have? We have a limited amount of time. We got to get it done. But my AoE clusters? But your AoE clusters? That doesn't stop you from having a jewel socket. AoE clusters are mediums. Right? The 8% life, 10 AoE, plus the, like, the 25 AoE node if you've killed recently, right? Then you have a jewel socket. And you know what's in that jewel socket? A magic jewel. Right? Kinda? How are you gonna gain 650 strength today? I'm gonna work out hard. No doping required. There will be no steroids to get us over that last little bit of strength, okay? We're gonna do this the respectful way. Through just pumping some iron. Do one over. We try to do all 10. We'll see how much time we have. I mean, we're gonna be cutting it down to the wire. We got multiple things we gotta do today, and we only have so much time, so we get level 96. And then I think we craft some gear. Shouldn't be that hard. 7K shouldn't be that hard. 7K we'll teleport past. We put on a ring and a real belt. We're well past 7K. We're also gonna be changing some other stuff. Good luck. Thanks, Shiaxo. Again, appreciate the raid. Hopefully you had a fun Phrecia or getting pumped for 328. They might cut the servers 2 hours before it ends. What? What do you mean they might cut the servers 2 hours before it ends? What's that supposed to mean? What kind of scare tactic is that? Encouragement to move faster? Okay, fine. We get level 95 and then we try to swap stuff around. Level 95? How do we feel about that? Level 95 and then we swap some things around? Is that acceptable? $99 or Peepo, right? We don't have enough time to do 99. We got things we gotta do, guys. We got things we gotta do. 99 is just not in the cards. $99 is easy. Just go for 100. We don't have time for 100. Some guy did 1 to 160. Some guy. Talking about Havoc? Put some respect on his name. And I'm pretty sure he did 100 in like an hour, didn't he? Wasn't that back when they had like the Calandra League or something with like the Giga XP multiplier? I don't remember what league it was. Is this playstyle better than Thunderstorm? It looks not fun. I mean, maybe you don't like it. Maybe you like Thunderstorm. I don't like Thunderstorm. I like this a hell of a lot more than Thunderstorm. So, I don't know. I like the ability to shoot and then not have to walk 5 steps to then shoot again. I prefer the ability to just continue to shoot. For me, that's fun. Is not having to move 5 steps every time I want to do damage. I actually quite enjoy that, personally, myself. What does accuracy get you? Undeniable gives attack speed with accuracy. What's the backstory? Are you sure you want to know? Well, I think he asked for a reason, did he not? Surely he asked because he wanted to know. He was just bubbling with curiosity. Remaining gear, ring, belt, clusters. We already have the ring. We have not made the belt. We have not made the clusters. We are on the clock. Also need to do a bit of a tree change. How come we're always shooting up? Because that's just how the skill works. Shoot the toxic rain up and it flies down on your enemies. I don't know. Ask GGG. Why they designed it that way. Looks cool. Who knows? There are rare mobs in the sky and you get more loot from them. I don't think that's what's going on there. Interesting theory though. Yo, Killja easy peasy. 18 months, man. A year and a half. Thanks for the support, Killja. Thanks for being you, Lance. Oh, I appreciate you. I'll keep on trying to continue with that. What is this strength stacking no damage build? It's called I don't have replica Alberons on. I'm not doing a classic hit-based standard issue build. That being said, we were going to do that with Thunderstorm, but holy crap, do I hate that skill. Thunderstorm clunky? Yes. I found it very unfun to play. I tried to force my way through, but my word, was I not enjoying it. Would you rather play Flicker or Thunderstorm? Probably Flicker, but I don't want to play either. I did a Cyclone building Keepers with 7k strength and double AoE maces. Holy, how big was your Cyclone, Hillhoy? How big was the Cyclone? Did it blot out the sun? All right, we'll keep trying this, guys. You want to make the ZDPS joke? It's not a funny joke. Never was. We can move on to permanent bans if we're just going to be stupid all day. Hurtadur, I'd have more damage if I put on the flat damage thing. No dip, Sherlock. Get lost, okay? Try a little bit harder, not be idiots, guys. Try a little bit harder. When I'm on the treadmill, I have no patience for stupid chatters. No patience. Nearly screen-wise, the explodes were insane as well. What explode source were you using? Were you doing just like unspeakable gifts? Or just doing like Oriath type of thing? Time for the permaban pedal on the treadmill, yeah. Break it out. You have spaces for stupid chatters normally? Sometimes I'm more forgiving. When I'm on the treadmill, I'm less forgiving. Got the heart rate up. Like, I don't want to deal with this. Where the hell is the minicam? There's no minicam. We lost it in the fire. Why 7k? It's just a random number I came up with. I was like, I'm pretty sure 7k is a doable number. Just to see if I could get there in 2 days from a fresh start character. Obviously, we have, like, you know, currency. So that's the main thing, is we have the ability to afford the craft of the gear, but can we get it done in that time frame? But I think we're gonna get well past 7k after we do +1 ring and we do a belt. Would Behemoth get you a bigger number? I kind of doubt it. Behemoth small nodes does give you % strength, right? 12% strength versus 240 flat. I'm pretty sure 240 flat is better. General rule of thumb I've come up with is a really efficient character. % attribute is like 1 to 10 flat. 10 flat's a little bit better. But that's just, it really just depends how much % source you have, how much flat source you have, what kind of gear choice you have. So there's some variance to it, but that is the idea. You think you would get higher strength with an aristocrat? Yes. We would get higher strength with an aristocrat. Aristocrat has like what, 40% strength? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could get a higher, because you have the extra passives too. Respect your void character? Nah. The whole reason we clicked Antiquarian, guys, because everybody seems to like not know why we're clicking Antiquarian, is because we wanted to try to build around this node. We wanted to try to make use of this node. Has it been worth it? Not really, but that's the reason we were clicking Antiquarian. We was trying to make use of the skill effectoration node. How many times have you died? 7 times. Let's see. 10 times, apparently. %40 strength on 6,340 would hit 8,900. Kind of crazy. No, that's not how that works. We don't have 6,350 flat. We have a combination of percent sources and flat sources already. We probably don't even have 3,000 flat on this character, because we have more than 100% attribute already in the build. Bounds 30%, amulets 26, lethal pride is like 25, you know. Good luck, Cap. 7K today. That's the goal. That is the goal. We'll hit 95, and then we'll try to do the last gear pieces and tree swap and see if we can make it work. We're gonna have a hell of a res problem to fix, so we'll see how that goes. Does the event end soon? Yep, we're on the clock. Percent's only on the flat, but GG doesn't tell you how much flat. What are you talking about? Like, you could literally add it up. The friggin', you could be like, oh, I have 10 flat here, 10 flat here, 10 flat here. Like, the flat is all over. It's all over your entire character. I'm pretty sure you import the character, and there's literally like a section that goes over how you got your strength number. It'll tell you how much flat and how much percent you have, just by importing it into POB, if you want to know exactly how much flat you have. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, that puts us at 5 hours. Surely that's enough time. Surely that gets us there. 5 hours and a dream. Hey, Boogie, how you doing, man? .48. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Surely we're gonna get the season teaser today. Hopefully. I mean, honestly, it's kind of crazy we haven't gotten the name reveal yet. I feel like usually we get the name reveal like 2 or 3 weeks before the live stream. No name reveal yet is kind of crazy, really. How are you not 7,000 strength yet? Because we're just getting some XP right now, and then we're gonna change the tree around, and then we're gonna do some item crafting. Stuff takes time, man. Stuff takes time. What do you want? What do you want from me? If only your belt had a 14% strength corruption. That's not a thing. There was at one point the possibility to corrupt percent strength. I think to get both percent strength rolls. I feel like that was a thing at one point, but they made the corruption implicits exclusive. You can only have one of them. I do think at one point that was possible though. I think the title will spoil too much, so they've been saving it. Maybe. I don't know. It would be weird if we didn't get it before the live reveal. We always get it before the live reveal. It's just 1 week out. How easy is it? Normally 1 week out? I swear it's normally like 2 or 3. Maybe I'm cooked. Get it today after Phrecia ends. That would be pretty sick. All right, no delay. Level 95 acquired. Put whatever the hell this is away. Put this away. Get all this stuff out of here. All right, no mistakes. It's time. Six, 3, 8, 4. We'll update that number for now, but we're gonna like redo the whole tree. We're gonna redo the whole tree in the final moments to get our strength number up. I was gonna reveal Merc Challenge League until just before the live stream. I'm calling bull on that. Mercenary League name reveal. There's no way. Bum, 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 bum. What would it even be called? 3.27. That's content reveal for keepers. Bum, bum, bum. Is it? Did we just get Secrets of the Alice? Is that what we got? It was Mercenary Charges, and we didn't know Secrets of the Atlas until the reveal stream. Okay. I mean, I guess. I feel like that's kind of just like they chose to just do one name reveal because it's like kind of a two-pronged thing. Mercenary Charges was the league, yeah. Because it was one of those combo ones because they did like expansion content with it, right? Apologize to the chatter? No. Why would I apologize to the chatter? Because we clearly got a name reveal thing prior to the launch. He's just being all technically like, oh, actually, it wasn't the league reveal. It was the expansion reveal. we still got a thing prior to the reveal. I apologize for nothing. Actually, what was the date on that? How much prior was this? So this was June 5th, 2025. Mercenaries of Charthus, PoE Wiki. Where is the start date? To do this? I mean, this was... I was only a week in advance. So that would have been the same time as the reveal stream for Secrets of the Atlas. What the hell? I mean, technically it would have been like what? Yeah, no, that would have been basically like on the day of the reveal. Are you planning to play Brutus, Juggernaut, 328? No, I don't have any locked in plans. Most likely, if we're getting Scav going core, I'm gonna play Scav. What you watched wasn't the original teaser. Oh, what was the original teaser? This was the original teaser. Which was... Okay, yeah. So that was freaking like... That was basically 2 weeks before the reveal stream. That we had Secrets of the Atlas. Yeah, okay. I'm back on my high horse. It is normally 2 weeks before the freaking actual live stream. I'm back on my high horse. Screw you guys are trying to gaslight me into thinking that, oh, you only get the name like on the reveal day. You guys are full of baloney. Caught. Holy. I can't believe I almost was agreeing with you guys on this one. I was like, holy. There's like rewriting history over here. Yeah, no, this is crazy late that we haven't gotten the reveal name yet. Crazy late. We almost made you apologize. Yeah, apologize for being absolutely correct. And some chatter just making stuff up. I can't believe I almost got taken to the apology clinic over that. That is a wild situation. Okay. Now, before we get distracted much more, we need to get ourselves a belt made. Which means we need... Okay, do we go Stygian or we just go heavy? I'm gonna go heavy belt here. Trust the instincts. Trust the instincts. Trust the instincts. Shoulder belt there.
Exile.
Synthesize, no. Does it look like I'm buying a synthesized belt to you? Bum, bum, bum.
We'll make it happen.
The hell you think this is? Ooh, you know what we need?
What have you got?
Do I even check? What is the angle here? Faceted death.
Long day.
Oh. All in order. I'll let you know.
Are you gonna put an abyss socket on your helm? No, we're not recrafting the helmet. No, sir.
What have
No recrafting of helmets will occur today.
what have you got? The Mary. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
All right, we're gonna need some life force here, and we're gonna re-roll some fossils. And we really only care about fundamental right now. Let's just keep it real. We only care about fundamental right now. Just keep it real. Corroded are worth something. Dense are worth something. But we're gonna just roll over it all, and we're only looking for corroded.
We'll make it happen. All
Okay.
in order. I'll let you know.
Get another stack of hollows. That could occur. That really could occur. We'll see. Just gonna have to painfully look as I roll over dense and corroded on repeat. We're just here for the fundamentals. Keeping it classy. We know fundamentals are in here. There we go. Actually, before I do this,
Business.
a buy order for more life force. All right.
I should raise my fees.
Yes, I'm here. Hell yeah, fundamental. You're exactly who I'm looking for. This is gonna be an interesting resistance exercise. Yeah. Dude, I swear, ever since I said I'm only gonna take fundamentals, it's like giving me dense and corroded more often. The game heard me say, oh, you don't want dense and corroded? And now it's just throwing it in my face. It's just like, here's a dense, here's a corroded, here's a shattering. It's just throwing all the good fossils in my face right now. It's like, what, you want fundamental? I'm gonna give you every good fossil that isn't fundamental. See how you feel about it. See how you feel about it. Why aren't you in Dell farming? Because that's a hell of a lot slower than this. Although right now our fundamental pulls have been lacking, so there is that. Okay, we're picking it up a little bit. Picking it up a little bit. Oh my word. Are you watching the name or the icon? Icon. You interact with fossils enough, you kind of memorize what they look like. And we are out of purple juice. All right, 140. We'll see if that's enough. We'll see if that's enough. 140.
What have you got?
Buy ourselves the King of the Mist while I'm thinking about it too. Okay. Don't remember what it's freaking called. Audience with a King. There it is.
We'll make it happen.
All right, audience is prepared.
Business.
Awakener Orb has been purchased. We're gonna go grab Hunter, because it should up our odds to hit the belt we're looking for. If we have Hunter Influence, because Hunter Influence also can roll percent attribute. So we're gonna grab one of those.
Could do worse.
Here we are. Hunter and Elder. Heavy belt acquired. Re-bless the belt. Just a quick 35. There it is. Buy a couple Sanctifieds.
Raise my fears.
Do we bother with a Remembrance Orb? Do we bother with Remembrance?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Remembrance does work on this, right? 45. We'll call that good enough. We will call that good enough.
We'll make it happen.
Is percent attribute better than percent strength? It's just a math equation. So with a synth belt, you get 18% strength. With a percent attribute belt, you get 14% strength. And then you have to ask yourself, do I value 4% strength from the synth implicit, or do I value 42 flat strength from the strength implicit? That's what you're asking yourself. And then there's the other follow-up question. Would I like the ability to change out, for example, if I wanted to swap my boots to replica Alberons, if I just wanted to cheese having some real damage, all I'd have to do is swap the boots out, and I'd still have 6 elders, right? Because you have elder influence on the belt. So stuff like that. Can we stay 40 above?
Was a long journey.
We can, nice.
Hello, hello.
Cool, cool, cool.
Business.
Very, very nice.
Ah. All in order.
All right, let's break out a couple of those resonators. We'll try a couple of Sanctifieds. See how far they get us.
I'll put the word out.
And then we'll give up on Sanctifieds and we'll do other things afterwards.
Ah. Well, make it happen.
10 Sanctifieds, 10 fundamentals. See See if we get lucky early on. Hi, what's your current strength value at? If only there was a place that information existed on screen that would save you the hassle of having to ask me what the current strength number is. Unfortunately, there's not anything legible anywhere on screen that could possibly answer your difficult question. I'm tired after work. Okay, well, I'll make it a little bit larger for the tired people in chat. Time to make it screen wide. It might be time. It might be time. No attribute roll. Yeah, this is close, but I need to get rid of the regen. I need to upgrade it. Can we annul save? Nope. Alright. Time to break out the singles. Time to break out the singles.
Well, make it happen.
Not doing a more likely? We can add a more likely in. That's actually a fair call. We'll add in a more likely. If we hit flat strength plus percent attribute, might as well send a more likely. Let's grab, do I have any more attribute fossils just laying around? I do. Nice. Percent attribute. Not good tiers. Rest in peace. Not good tiers. Rest in peace. Not good tiers. Strength became a good tier. The other one died though. For shame. For shame. T4, T3. Nah. T2, T3, but technically it's one away from being tier 1. We can try to save that. Nope, never mind. Save is dead. Bad tiers, gone. Bad tiers, gone. Tears gone. Bad tears, gone. T6, there's just no way. I would love to believe that T6 is going to end up being a T1 from an unraveling, but like, come on. 44 strands, there's no chance. There's no chance. All right, treadmill's done. Let me put this to the side. Got some real antiquarians in chat, something like that, man. Are you going to use locks for the strands? Am I going to use the thing that's worth 200 divines for a craft that costs a couple divines to get? No. I'm just going to go back to the imprint. If you're thinking about a lock, you got to ask yourself, is this worth the craft I'm using it on? Last day? I mean, that doesn't mean we become an idiot and use 150 divine currency on a 5 divine craft. Well, I don't know what you're thinking, but we're not gonna waste locks Something that requires a few fundamentals to hit. Are we doing damage? Let me check. Yep, it appears we are doing damage. I just one hit you. Either we're doing damage or you have no defense spec. Could be either or. Tier 3, we could cope and unravel that. Let's cope and unravel it. Nope. Back to the magic base we go. Why'd you ban that guy? I timed him out. There was no ban. $45 is too low, probably.
You've had a sailing.
Probably. Such is life. Now it's 33. Even lower. So I'm just buying random garbage in my inventory. Stop doing that. Get rid of all the chaos now. It's the same person that I think bought the crown too. He typed in chat, oh, I got you, it's truth equal ban. Nah, he knows what he did. All right, can we annul save? Nope, no annul save. The TLDR is we're trying to make the strength number go up. And we're forcing in something that can take advantage of antiquarian duration node. Something to make us feel like it's not a complete despair pick. Well, this would only have to go up one tier for this to succeed. I'm gonna dream a little bit here. I'm gonna do the Reforged Chaos now and maybe regret it. Okay. Pre-regretting that. Alright, never mind. Dream's dead. Dream is dead. More fossils are going to be required. Can you imprint, split, and then imprint again to have infinite bases? No. You used to be able to just keep repeatedly splitting things, and they added the split tag. Was a change they did. I don't know how many leagues ago at this point. It's been a while though. It has been a while since they made that change. Reading YouTube chat? Usually. Yesterday we were not reading YouTube chat though because our YouTube like bricked in the middle of the day and the chat reader was broken. I got it working this morning though. Strength. Bad flat roll. Can you explain what you're doing? I'm trying to get percent attributes and percent strength, and then I'm gonna attempt to elevate it, or sorry, upgrade the tier with unraveling with strands. Guess we could go for hybrid unveil. Maybe that's the play. I'm trying to think what third affix we go for. I was thinking maybe chaos res, but there's a lot of chaos res on. There's multiple chaos affixes with the hunter and the elder influence that aren't chaos res, so it makes the chaos reforge a lot less likely to succeed. No way we're in a T4 upgrade. I would have to upgrade 2 tiers. It's dead. YOLO try to upgrade 2 things. Null save. Dead. You have to go up 2 tiers. Fixes are dead. Has to go up 1 tier. See if the Veiled Chaos are nice to us. See if Veiled Chaos is nicer than the Chaos Reforge we did the last time. See if it gives me a suffix. It did give me a suffix. E2 wet is crazy. Doesn't really help us. Just need to get rid of it to help our unveil or help our upgrade. Wait, the strands are already gone. Oh no. I forgot strands get killed by Veiled Chaos. Oh. Whoops. Well, that's dead. I completely forgot Veiled Chaos kills the strands.
I cannot do this yet.
Shoot. Shoot. Dominance. You can't use dominance on anything but body armor, gloves, helmet, and boots. I wish I could dominance there. That would be very convenient if I could have tried to dominance there. It's looking more and more likely we might have to go Essence on this one. And more likely like we might have to go Essence. What are the Essence odds? A lot better than this, to be honest. The main reason I don't want to do Essence is because Essence loses you 2 flat, but At the same time, with how this is going, we're not really in a good position anyways. We did have some buy though.
I'll put the word
Got that going for us. I'll miss Phrecia. Me too, man. Me too. But at the same time, maybe we're getting Phrecia in the core game. Maybe they're bringing over some of the Ascendancies and polishing them up. Maybe we're getting a combination of the idol system and the current map system that plays nicely together. Maybe. Think about it. Too much copium? Come on, guys. Believe in something. Believe in something. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. 33 strands. All right, this time I'm not doing the... Veil of Chaos this time. T2% attributes. Can we upgrade? This is the Elder one. Unfortunate.
I cannot do this yet. The first one.
It was right there, guys. It was right there. That is a maximum minus from the Regal. Nah. Nah, I'm going back. Bad enough that I was doing 33. I have to draw the line somewhere. I was getting out of control. There's a belt with T1 strength and percent attribute on trade. Does it have Elder influence? And is it the correct base? All right, whoops, percentage, whoops. Attribute increase. Oops. That's T2. T2. Essence. Essence. Bad suffix. Yeah, none of these are T1. They're all either Essence. This one has the this is a nice dual stack one though. But yeah, these are all Essence and they're all bad suffix. So none of them are really what we're looking for. We have a decent amount of essences to go for an essence one if we decide to do that. So, all right, you know what?
Business.
Maybe I will buy another remembrance orb.
All in order. I'll let you know. Maybe. I'll I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Okay, you know what? I hate these things. Dude, Remembrance are the worst. I don't have time to bully the lonely guy though right now. If I had extra time, we'd go bully the lonely guy a bunch and then get our own remembrance orbs. We don't got time for that. We don't got time for that. All right, well, at least it was only 10 that time. I've had 5 Regals in a row with 10 or higher remove on a 1 to 16 roll, but it's fine. It's fine.
What do we ship? I should raise my fees.
Is it really worth losing a Mage Blood? I never said I wanted to do this because I thought it was the optimal thing to do. I said we're doing this to make the strength number go up. Where have you been? Time check 4 hours. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. I'm focusing here. I'm channeling the fundamental energy into these clicks. Wants to be dumb, slow, and strong? True. I was thinking one more about 30,000 life force ago. Was that just me, or is anyone else also thinking one more 30,000 life force ago?
Business.
One more. One more. One more. There we go. Actually, you know what? One more. There we go. All right. Worth.
Business. Let's see. I should raise my fees.
Exactly as the event ending. Soon, very soon. We're on the clock. We may end up with a Chaos Res problem. I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna end up with an everything problem in terms of res. A? Laceration is a suffix. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Yo. Alright. Alright. Nobody freak out. Okay. What's the angle here, guys? What's the angle here? Veiled Chaos and pray it hits a suffix? Or Reforged Chaos and pray we hit good Chaos res? What's the angle? 50-50 suffix on Veiled Chaos? which could end up hitting just nothing useful. It could end up just not even giving us a hybrid res. What's my odds on Reforged Chaos? What's my odds on Reforged Chaos? We literally got here once in like 140 fossils or 150 fossils or something, so we gotta choose wisely here. We gotta choose wisely. Lock Veiled Chaos. Yes, let me just use a lock. Great idea. Great idea. $1,600 weight is the chaos res during effect. 1,500 is chaos damage. So it's 2-to-1 odds that we hit something we can't really use. I don't like those odds, man. I don't like those odds. I think it's Veiled Chaos.
What have you got?
Nah, we can do Veiled Exalts. What's our medallions right now?
All in order. What have
You found me at last. This it's the forbidden vault. I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in. No. Why?
Can you buy it for 5.7 Exalt Divines per? Nah, this is the play.
Now come to me, John.
Trying to save some currency here, guys. Listen, we may not have a lot of time, but we can't just burn all of our currency right here. We gotta try to be a little bit economical. Trying to be a little bit financially sound here.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Elzal isn't rare. It's 1 in 4 from the fight.
But your souls, yours will serve.
Fight takes about 1 minute and 20 seconds, right? Depending on how much we're stalling.
My cause, your soul burns.
You had more time out strength. Could you push? I don't know. Let's just see how much strength we get today.
It's your chance to bring back.
There's a lot of things we could do to up the strength number. Rip. Here, we'll put a buy order at 4. We'll play both sides of the fence.
We'll make it happen. That's the trail. The merry. The merry. We'll make it happen. Assuming there is one.
How much time till Phrecia ends?
Found me at last.
4 hours. We are 4 hours
I too am resourceful.
away from the end of Phrecia, guys. We were running out of time fast.
My family, please, no. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul has made.
Katarina's a long fight? Not really. I mean, I guess you have like multiple phases, but you can literally be in and out in a minute like 20 or something like that.
Hundreds of dead, rotting
Most of it is just the running in between and the little bit of dialogue she does, right?
but your souls, yours will serve. More.
Used to be longer, yeah. She used to have a lot more phases.
My cause, you.
which has gotten way cut down. Yeah, so like we're out of here at a minute 20 basically. You could probably get close to a minute if you have like a really fast character. You can like just run through faster. Bum 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 bum.
I should raise my fees.
It can't be. You found me at last. This it's the Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful.
What are the odds we get a reveal after Phrecia ends? I think pretty high. I'm surprised we haven't got the name reveal yet. We normally get it like 2 weeks prior to the league launch or 3 weeks prior to the league launch.
No. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive.
Or sorry, prior to the content reveal. Tonight it is. I think there's a good chance we get it today. Don't forget about doing the repeat void map. So yeah, we need to do that as well. But we have ring made. I bought some subtle clusters so we can save time there. We need to craft at least one small.
But your souls, yours will serve.
My spirit is spent.
Telling you it's gonna be Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Prince of Phrecia? I don't know, guys. I don't know. There it is. Quick and easy. Get a second one real quick and then we're good to go.
It's the Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Witness. More. Why? My family. Please. No. There's nothing that makes you feel so.
They're gonna release Elder's name finally. The guy behind it all, the Elder.
Let us see what your soul is made.
What about the others that freaking what's his face always talks about? You know, the guy that like freaking had monologues for forever and he's always like, the others are coming, you know? Besides like Exarch and Eater. What happened to that?
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a
AK or bust, we'll see.
But your souls, yours will serve.
The envoy, yeah, the envoy. He's always yapping.
My cause fuels me. Give your soul. Stop! I can bring them back. You can still join us. I can bring your it's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
All right, one more Veiled Exalt. Hopefully we only need one. There we go. We got our backup. Good to go.
What have I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Now we got more.
Business. Ah. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Cash in some of this while we can. Does your ability sound like it's waving a twig around? I don't know. Alright. Suffix can't be changed. Scour. Suffix can't be changed. Veil exalts. Nice. Can we have a hybrid res? Oh, thank goodness. All right, hard part of the belt is done. Hard part of the belt is done. We do get T1 strength, and we do get some chaos res. Bank all of this. Block 25 to 34. Kinda needs to be percent life plus flat life, probably. Reworked all the league mechanics and then added walls. Oh no. Go away. I don't want handouts. Holy, people are so annoying.
Ah, what?
He might be buying stuff for standard. He's not buying anything for standard. He's just buying random stuff? Yeah, he's just buying random stuff. One downside of the async trade. Free ability to harass streamers. I mean, to get GG, give us the ability to add people to a ban list to not be able to buy stuff from you either. Ignore is not strong enough. We need more deterrent. Or should prevent people being in your hideout, ruin them? Yeah, that would be nice. People that are ignored can still buy stuff from you, right? It used to be when you ignore somebody, they can't buy from you, right? Because they can't message you to buy. That improvement needs to be added.
I cannot do this yet.
How much more expensive is remove add life? Have you tried to remove add a life on an influenced item recently? Yeah, dude, it's all good, man. It just doesn't work. That was removed like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. The only add remove you can do on an influenced item is... You can't do add remove at all on influenced item. At one point, I think there was a AUG remove for maybe influence mod or something, but that got removed as well, I think. Yeah, no, it's all non-influenced. There was an in-between phase where I think there was like, you could do it for AUG influence maybe, and that still worked. Can you do Reforge? If you do Reforge, you run a 1 in 12 risk to break your item.
Not bad at all.
Essence respect meta mods? Nope. That would be crazy, dude. If essences respected meta mods, that'd be so freaking strong. Saber Fossil, yeah, it'd be too OP. Because you effectively get guaranteed mods at that point. It's already pretty crazy that they let like Veiled Chaos and Veiled Exalt work with meta mods, but at least there's like not a guarantee of what the affix will be. You can lose on the Unveil step. .3, yep. Soon, much stronger, hopefully. As long as we don't brick our res too much. Our res is about to get cooked. We'll see what happens to it. Our res is about to be in danger. But we're not gonna think about that. We're not gonna think about how in danger the res is. Because it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all worth it. Probably not, right? It kind of has to be T1% life. Like it could be T1% life with honestly like crafted flat life. But I think T% life is the most important probably. Because we have so much flat from strength. Where should I send my last shipment? Tattoos or runes? Probably tattoos have more value going to standard, maybe? I don't know, though. You just want to send it to see what you get? Do runes. See if you get a witch mark with your last shipment. See if you hit the big money rune graft. Do I need to remove my King's March gold? It should all collect in standard or whatever the base league is. It should transfer, I think. I almost asked what strength was. Oh, thank goodness. The noob text worked, guys. The noob text prevented at least one guy from asking what the strength number was. It's working. When is Keepers ending? Keepers will end like 4 days before the next league. It'll end like the Monday or Tuesday that week. Is usually what it is. It's like 3 or 4 days ahead before the next league goes live. Does Catalyst affect affix weight? It used to, but they removed that. They used to have this like system where if you Catalyst it, it would consume some Catalyst to give you a higher chance of rolling the thing. But they made it so Catalyst is permanent and it no longer affects the roll. We're going back to 4 real leagues per year. I think it's gonna be 3. With the 2-month cycle, it puts you at like a 4-month window. So that's three a year, I think. The thing is, though, if either games have a delay, that kind of like pushes back stuff, you know? So it's probably not gonna be on the dot 3 per year. It's probably gonna be like 2.7 or something like that if you average it out. I mean, that's pretty good. I still feel like it has to be percent life. I guess I could try to a null save here. Wing of Wyvern sold for 1 divine, guys. How much you want to bet that's a real sale? The guy's been lurking in my hideout for the past like 10 matrons kills.
Sold something while you were gone?
No, there's multiple listings for 70 chaos. This is the same guy.
Oh.
Hover him, it doesn't freaking work. I hover it and it never freaking shows up. So I have to manually like look. Just have to right click them. I'm telling you, it doesn't work a large amount of the time. What was oh it's just a face. It's just like I'm staring at your face like the hell type of thing. When will you accept your true calling as Captain Dance? Never. There's a guy who named his account Captain Dance. Literally seen somebody trading items and his account name is Captain Dance 9. An imposter. T1 word.
Hello, hello. I should raise my fees. All in order.
Clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Trying to get percent life. It's not like we're rolling for 2 affixes here, guys. We're rolling for just 1. We're just looking for T1% life. We're not going for try hard prefixes. We're going for settle prefixes here. How long till the season ends? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Maybe the guy was innocent? Nah, man. He was sitting in my hideout for like 20 plus wyvern kills. With the Jaquanis. He wasn't even playing wyvern. He had a tabula on. He was like leveling a Jaquani's character.
And my axe.
The man. Hello. Oh.
Yo, Tupadoo. Appreciate this up, man. Yeah, Pody B has the countdown. What's the source of your ward? Antiquarian has a ward node on it. Has a node that gives ward based on how much you have on your chest piece. I'm pretty sure percent life rolls for both Elder and Hunter. Surely we're getting close.
And my axe.
Yeah.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Ahoy there.
So now people are just buying stuff I have in a different league to annoy me, I guess.
And my axe.
Holy Bogged, yeah, they're buying stuff in Keepers or Standard or something. This one's sus, the other wasn't. The other one was definitely sus. You do realize that Wing of Wyvern I had since the first week of this league. I just didn't change the price. How much time do you have left? Like 3 hours. How much strength does the new belt jump you? We'll find out when I put it on. I don't know. Gonna make the strength go up. Can you hide those notifications? Can I? I don't freaking know, man. It's over spooning? No, it's just some dude harassing me.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. What are we shipping?
There's T2 again. You will find T1. Can't you report them? I'd have to log out and then log into standard or freaking keepers to then go to right click. I don't have a lot of time, guys. I have a few hours to finish this character. And some dude wants to harass me. It is what it is. And the right clicking thing doesn't freaking work. I've had this happen multiple times and the right click just doesn't work. Or it's very like freaking buggy. Most of the time I try to hover them, it doesn't freaking highlight them. Let me just right click ignore or do anything like that. I have to manually figure out what their name is and then punch in their name and then put them on ignore manually. It's 1%, 1.5 to hit, I think. Nah, it's got to be higher than that, surely. I have both Hunter and Elder, and I'm blocking mana. I'm gonna look it up now. 50,000 weights, 5.5k weight, 2.7k weight. So it's about 60k weight. And T1 life is 400 weight plus 500 weight. Yeah, it is like 1.5%. Ooh. Surely we're close. Well, we have mana block too, right? How much is mana? Mana's 11,000. So it's closer to 2% then. And we slam twice every single reforge. Ooh, Ooh, there's a T1 life roll. With energy shield. Maybe we do just settle. We'll just settle there, I guess. Because that's decent. T1 life plus of energy shield. Call that good enough. We're running out of time.
I should raise my fees.
Catalyst. Divine needs to say 7214. 7213. Please. Please have mercy on me. What's the odds on this? It's a 1 in 5 and then a 1 in 3. It's a 15 on average. I'll just stop there for now. We need money for other things. We need money for other things. We need money for other things. Okay. Let's kill King of the Mist. Let's kill King of the Mist, and then we need to do a respec on our tree. Age of Empires music win. Here. There you go. There's some Age of Empires music for you.
Protect the ritual.
Where's this guy even at? Oh, here he is. That's how you do the maze? Yeah, you can just skip it if you log. We're kind of trying to save time here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. +1 ring slot. Isn't that beautiful looking? Imagine with Elberons. If we did like T-shot with replica Elberons, we'd have obscene damage, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Okay, we have our extra ring, we have our belt, we need to do our respec. This is about to get very dicey, guys. It's about to get very dicey. It's about to become a questionable situation. Put it that way. I need more passes than that. Okay, hold on. We got to do... This will help get us some Chaos Rose. The other one was Attribute. I need to... few more passives. Where am I getting these extra passives? Without leveling our character. I think we all can agree that this stuff is not really helping our strength number, right? Say goodbye to some life nodes. I need you guys to look away. If you were attached to these life nodes, I need you to look away for a bit, okay? Stuff has to happen, okay? Stuff has to happen. If we're gonna make this fit, alright? In before negative res. It's gonna be dicey to figure this res out, guys. It's gonna be dicey. Overwhelming Malice cluster. This cluster which doesn't have res. I bought a cluster that has some res on it. Divine the Strength. I really wanted these with like an A passive. Oh my goodness. Holy res problems. Screw the endurance charges. Don't judge me. The strength number must go up, guys. The strength number must go up. At all costs, the strength number must go up. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Just... it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be just fine, okay? Don't panic. Do not panic. Everything is under control, okay, everybody? It's under control. The res is gonna be just fine. Okay, do that. I mean, 25 casters is decent, right? Okay. It's on purpose for tension, guys. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Lightning res we have in here. Boom. Boom. It's all under control, guys. It's all under control. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. See how much strength this belt gives me? 6,300 goes to... okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. You know, wait. What am I even doing? I just need another split personality that's strength dex instead of a yes. Yeah, okay. Now we're fine. We're totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now look at the strength number. There we go. That's a belt that has strength on it. All right. Majel to the side. We can't see it. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Look at this out of the way. We're at 6854 right now. 6854 is the current number, but we're about to put on +1 ring. I need to keep adjusting things though. Okay, so this is Fire and Chaos. Come on. So we need to be able to tattoo cold res. What we need. Need some cold res tattoos in here.
I'll put the word out.
Let's see the situation. The situation is res is hella bricked. We have what jewel socks do we have open? We have one flexible jewel, but I kind of want to put in this though. Oh, we have another wall of muscle we could do. Can I get the passives to do wall of muscle? Do I just get rid of my armor scaling and then we can do wall of muscle? Yeah, screw the armor. Screw the armor, honestly. Just straight up screw the armor. Let's see how much armor do we even lose when we would do that. We're at 38,000. We lose. It's fine. It's fine. Barely even notice the loss. Barely even notice. The strength's got to go up, guys. I think we all can agree the strength's got to go up, right? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I just realized the importance of being able to walk to and from the juice bench. We're gonna have movement speed for a bit while we do this. Wait, I have a bunch of like attribute stuff, like, right? These tattoos over here. Put this over here. Oh yeah, we got lots. We got lots. We got a dream, guys. We got a dream. A dream that involves another wall of muscle cluster. That's what this dream involves. Who's with me? Okay. All we need to do is do that, except hit high tiers. T1. T1. T1 strength with T1 all attribute. That's what we're looking for. That, but high tiers. Come on. Oh, that was T1 strength. Oh, no. It was open suffix. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no one saw that. No one saw that. Look away. There's T1 strength again. Can we null save? Play cool. Play cool. Dang it. Got plenty of time, guys. We got plenty of time. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Not worried at all. Show me the money. Close. How many of those do we have left? Not many. Okay, we do 40 more. I mean, how hard is it to just hit T1 strength with effect with T1 all attribute on a little small cluster? Come on, like how hard could that possibly be? How long left? Guys, we need to not look at the clock right now, okay? The more we look at the clock, the more stressed we get, okay? We just need to focus. Just 1 foot in front of the other, guys. 1 foot in front of the other, okay? Just keep moving forward. If we start talking about the time too much, we're gonna stress ourselves out. And it's gonna slow us down. 1 foot in front of the other, people. That's what we gotta be doing right now. No, it's not good enough. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. T1 strength with T1 and could that not just be T1 all attribute? I think I just take that. I think I just take that. Foulborn Exalt and just dream. Dream big. Dream enormously big. We have any Foulborn Exalts? Foulborn Exalt dreams. Dream enormously big. Fire res. Honestly, we can work with that. We can work with that. Okay. That's as good as we're getting right now. We don't have a lot of time. Divines to 14. All right. Now we have a flex res. We have a flex res, which we can get, I don't know, like 30 res out of. Yeah. Well, not 30 res. It would be like 22 res. 22 res we'd get out of it, right? 25 effect settles pretty crazy. It's 17 strength. Plus res. I mean, that's pretty solid. It also gets the 1% life. It's only like 1 less strength than 35. Small clusters are hard to craft, okay? They're hard to craft, guys. They're hard to craft. We gotta accept the situation for what it is. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, we have another empty jewel socket. Yo, I can still just put on Rational Doctrine if I want. Neat. You know what's better than Rational Doctrine with attack speed? Rational Doctrine with implicit strength. 18 divines, guys. Is this worth it? I spent like 30 divines trying to just get 72 strength. You tell me if this is worth it, okay?
Gilded wonder.
That looks like plus strength to me. Also, it helps with Dex, which we need to tattoo a bunch of cold res onto. So, kind of win-win.
The merry. I think I can.
All right. Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Okay, how bad's the res? How bad is the res situation? Let's not sugarcoat it. How bad is the res situation? Okay, we have some fire res. If I tattoo a bunch of cold res, we're kind of chilling. So I think the situation is this. I think it's this role has to become hybrid res. I think this has to become... I feel like it's one of those. Is there a world where we could make it not that, though? If we make it fire and cold, we can keep some of our accuracy. And then we swap this to lightning res. 6.9. Oh, guys, relax. Relax. Everybody chill. Okay. I swear this rolls to 9. I swear this rolls to 9. I swear 9's a real number. Okay, all right. Excuse me. Muted? Oh shoot, yeah, I was muted, my bad. My bad, I'm just thinking and processing the situation. Imagine if we just had 5 more levels. We don't have time for 5 more levels, guys. Anoint? No. Anoints are 5% strength. We're not changing the anoints. Think. Join some alphas. We're not doing alphas, okay? Fire and chaos is here. Lightning and chaos is here. If I made this say cold and chaos, and then swapped this to lightning and fire, where does that put us at? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see where that puts us at. Yeah, I like that stat line a lot more. I like that stat line a lot more. So we're really, really close now. We're really, really close now. We can easily tattoo cold res. If we had something that gave us 20 fire res with lightning res. How much chaos res do I lose when I lose this jewel? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Graphs are non-negotiable, guys. 4% strength on both. Graphs are not the answer. No, sir. Purity of elements with my 0 intelligence. Great idea. Let me write you up as the smartest chatter here. Wait, this thing freaking sucks. The hell is this settle? Dang it. Really? Has to be, oh, it has to be enchant. Okay, okay.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that. Shut up! Okay? I'm trying to work here. I'm trying to get stuff done. Let's get this fractured and then we can make this better. Is this even, wait. Is this even the right fracture? Let me check if that's even the right fracture. Well, we're kind of losing right now on the fracturing it anyways. Fracture, large cluster. Banana. Yeah, overall mouse doesn't have a tag. Whereas this has the fizz tag. Okay, okay. We keep trying.
Not bad. Not bad.
On the flip side, I am boosting up my fracture RNG for the next league, guys. Right?
Not bad.
Holy, I suck at this. Are we sure I didn't have... I thought I had an overwhelming fracture somewhere. Did I not just have one just somewhere? I thought I had one somewhere. Oh, no. Okay, this is pretty despair. This is pretty despair right now. Currency count? Looking a little bit suspect right now. The last 3 fraction orbs on the server. Wait, maybe there's some for chaos orbs. There are a couple for chaos orbs.
We'll make it happen.
Come on, baby.
Could do worse, Exile.
The hell is this? There's one on trade for 20 div.
Not bad.
I'm too far deep, man. I'm too far deep. I've already spent like 50 div on fractured orbs. On the bright side, my RNG is looking real premium for next patch. My fracture RNG will be thoroughly ramped.
Not bad.
Thoroughly ramped. Thoroughly ramped. Dude, what? What is this?
I'd consider that. Maybe. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, thank goodness. It only took... It only took 13 clusters. Nice. Spoon? Are you serious? You watch me go 13 times on a 1 and 4, you bring out a spoon? Alright, this is working according to the plan. We click this until we hit T1 strength, right? That's the play. You need res? That is true, I do need res. That is a very astute observation. We do kind of need res. For all attributes? Nah. That was for all res. We would think about it, but it's just not. Physical reroll. Oh, cast res is okay there, actually. For all res. Okay, where does that put our res situation at? So our res situation is way more convincing now. We're just a little off on fire. We're just slightly off on fire now. We've balanced everything and we're slightly off on fire. Dang it. I thought I could get away with that. I thought I could get away with that. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. All right, let's consider the situation right now. We have 2 abyssal jewels, 1 with hybrid int that could be hybrid dex, which could technically get me cold res. We also could use just a random res roll. Check the trade. Strength, resistance, elemental. Is there any abyssal jewel 3 mod suffix jewels we can look at on trade that exist? There's 2. Cold and lightning, which is the wrong resistance. And cold and lightning, which is the wrong resistance. Dang it. Oh, okay. I see how it is. We're gonna play it that way. All right. I think I need to make this jewel right here, which says int, say res. I think is what I have to do. How much time do we have left? Not enough. Not enough, my friend. First off, we try to null save the hybrid int. All right, gone. Again, it's the wrong. We can't do hybrid int. It has to be like dex hybrid, or it has to be just something else. Need like a fire res roll or a pure res roll. Fire res plus strength would work. I think I just do reforge fire, right? Once these essences all disappear. Strength dex, which is what we have here, lets me get rid of probably, I could tattoo one more time. Third ring has attributes. Oh my word, you're totally right. Okay, we're going back to this needing res, right? Let's go ahead and respec that real quick. $7,400, and we're still 10 fire res short. So we need. It just needs to be pure strength with fire res is what it needs to be, right? 7k strength's real. That it is. All right, I just need to do fire reforge until we have strength pure with fire res. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Fire or reforge until I see pure strength. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. That's the only thing we're missing right now is just our fire is being fixed. The old 2 mod abyssal jewel. There it is. There's fire res. All right. And then my dexterity is over. We have fire res cap or capped with chaos res. Now I get to start tattooing accuracy. Yes, yes. 7.5k. Now comes the question, do we divine our other gear pieces? Do we start divining gear? We have our res fixed. We have -1 mage blood, +1 ring. Is it divine gear time? Is there anything else that we can optimize before I start divining gear? Divine the bow? No. I'm not divining the bow. Pistol jewels are all off like a couple strength. Don't think we would divine that. This for sure I divine. This I absolutely divine. The helmet's pretty disgusting. The helmet's nice, man. The helmet turned out nice. See 58 here. All right. 7522. Do the caustic setup? Don't want to. Not going to. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna try to stop me? You think you could stop me from not doing the caustic setup? I think it's the jewels. I think those are the next divine. I think it's the jewels are the next easiest thing for us to divine here. Quiver's already a pretty good divine. We see the Alberons flat. You want to see how much strength we have with our replica Alberons? The strength goes down, but it doesn't go down by much now that we have a belt. Let's see. How much does the strength go down by? I'll check for you.
It's a gilded one.
The strength goes down by... I can't forget. I'm too stupid to put it on. I guess we'll find out when this character goes to keepers, and we'll turn it into a jug then. Too stupid to put it on. Sorry. You're gonna not get that teaser then. It is what it is. Unlucky. All right, where was I? Res fixed, strength there. I think next divinable things are the jewels. What about this? Is this divinable? That's not divinable. No. Nope, that's fine. Definitely not going to divine that randomly. That would be bad. Not divining that. Not divining this. That's just giving me conk ground. How much chaos res does your lighting meaning give? Honestly, not that much. 16 fracture would be easier for us to divine. Is 3 the max? It's a T2. Yeah, that's the max on it.
A win.
And all attribute light meaning? Nah. Okay, that's max chaos res. Just use that. How bad does that make our chaos res? I mean, 66 is basically capped, right? It's gaining us 40 strength worth. Okay, what else do we have? I think it's just the Abyssal Jewels. I think that's what I'm holding out on, is divining the Abyssal Jewels. Okay. 1610. Please. Please. All right, maybe 16.9 is enough. We need some money to be able to buy like fights. Okay, we need some money to be able to buy like fragments and stuff, guys. We need to be able to buy some things, okay?
I cannot do this yet.
7576. 7576. What is the easiest way if we wanted to push this number a little bit more? I mean, we'd have to start doing things that are like gonna make our character. We could give up this, give up life nodes, like we start killing our defenses more. Did Mathel buy all the fragments? Has Mathel been running Ubers?
I'll put the word out.
Let's find out. Maven frags.
My fees.
What is this? Did Mathel actually buy out all the fragments? No. Dude, I'm gonna have to go like run some T17s on my on my one character real quick to try to like get some fragments. We might be in a desperate situation. Yeah, we might have to farm our own frags if we're gonna do Ubers. We have a bunch of those already. Okay, so some of those exist.
I'll let you know.
We're seeing Exarch.
Very
What is Awakening frags? How much are those? Okay, we can get bullied by... I don't think I have CB immune on this character.
fees.
I have some frags. That's fine. Reverence.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, check. What are we missing? Devour, Exarch, and Decay. Decay.
We'll make it happen.
Alright, we'll just skip Exarch and Eater. Get a cheap CB swap out. Honestly, I can't use utility flasks. What's stopping me from just having 5 life flasks that all have CB removal? What if I just go Ryslotha? Yeah, what if I just go Ryslotha and I just have 5 CB removal flasks? Nothing stopping you? Yeah, no, nothing stopping me from doing that. Corrupted blood remove. It's this one, right? Is that the correct one? That's not the correct one. This one? It's that one. Just craft it with a beast. You can get like higher tiers of it, right? Do this. Do that. Right. Do some of these. Yeah. Boom. Okay, 2 divine might be a little bit much for a life loss, but you know what?
Doubt even I could.
We're living a little here, okay? We're living a little here. This guy's got a 27 quality one. Not teleporting me though. 5 life loss, 5 life loss. Catalyst, the 3rd ring. Catalyst, the 3rd ring. You know, I wish I could do that. I wish that was an option. Unfortunately, the previous owner. Okay, whoa. This eternal is throwing off the vibe. It's throwing off the vibe. We need this to be a divine. The eternal flask is throwing off the vibe. We need the 5 divines is the aesthetic we're going for here.
Oh.
You paying 2D for these? We got come on, guys. We're at the end of the budget of the character. We're living a little, you know? We're living a little.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, that's looking good. That's looking premium. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready. Dude, we're gonna get so cooked. So cooked. Guys, what do you guys think? What do you think our odds are of doing Ubers right now? How long's our duration on this right now? 7.7 seconds. That's with Swift Affliction on and no more duration. You're ramping? You think we're ramping? 0 for 7. We're gonna do everything but Eater and Exarch. We're not gonna do Eater and Exarch because we don't have fragments. Is what it is. Look for those frags under the divine price. I think there's reasonable frags under divine price. Not really. Yeah, not really. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. Why do you have only 3 ring slots? Why do I have only 3 ring slots? Because of this ascendancy point. Utility flasks are disabled. It's either that or you lose your belt or you lose your amulet. So life flask Andy we are, you know what I mean? All right, before we do this, I'm gonna top off the waters, okay, guys? The bet is going to be 7,576 strength antiquarian vs 8 Ubers. Do we win? Yes or no bet. Do we beat all of these Ubers? Translation for the people that struggle with reading. Nothing in that sentence asks, do we beat them deathless, okay? It's do we beat them in 6 portals, okay? Just for the guy that's gonna be like, oh, but Lance, is this deathless or not deathless? It's just do we beat them, okay? Our damage is questionable as hell, and our recovery is based on 5 life flasks, okay? So do the math. Where's Alberon's? Alberon's is cheating, okay? This is ethical gameplay with a character that has IQ of 0, okay? I will be right back. I'm gonna top off the water. I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're getting right into it. All right. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of worried about the situation. Swapping to pants. But like, if we roll Chaos Res on a single one of these, we have no Despair Curse. If a single one of these Ubers rolls Chaos Res, we are so royally cooked. Because our damage is gonna go, it's gonna go from like just pretty whatever to non-existent. All right, here goes. Shaper first. Time to find out how to spare our situation is. Please don't have Chaos Res.
I see you, little mouse.
Shut up! The first one? No. That's like over half my damage. You gotta be kidding me. The good news is the less curse effect. Normally that'd be bad, but I don't have a curse. My character's too stupid to use a curse, so at least that doesn't matter. All right, we got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Let me ramp, baby. Let me ramp. Can we get a refund? No. All wagers are final. Okay, you had ample opportunity to consider the situation at hand, okay? You guys know that there's random mods in this event, okay? You should have been factoring that into your wager, okay?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I think I made a bad choice. I'm calling my bank. Sorry, buddy. We already cashed in. For the wager to be placed, you had to put the money on the line early.
Die. The light of divinity.
Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Our 7-second duration pods, they got us. Can you tank him with 12k life? I don't think so, but maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got him right where we want him. Got him right where we want him. Easy peasy.
This is your final warning. Or perish.
You know, honestly, I should be doing Immortal Call and not Molten Shell. We'll swap this after we die to the first slam.
You force my hand.
Preload the damage. Preload the damage. Preload. We have 8 seconds of ramp. Preload, baby.
This is my word, and you shall obey.
My order. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are you kidding me? What the hell is Blink Arrow for? You guys see that? I was clearly pointing the Blink Arrow is supposed to be like one of the farthest freaking travel distance abilities in the game. And my guy's like, yep, let me just Blink Arrow right on top of where I'm standing right now. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, guys. This is not good. What is that placement? Oh, now it works. Sure. Now it can blink over the gap. Why Frostblink or why dash not Frostblink? My character's an idiot. That's why. Frostblink is a little bit too complex for the Antiquarian, okay? A little bit more of a heathen concept the Antiquarian couldn't possibly comprehend. No. Nice last, thank you. I thought it was very aesthetic to have all divine life flasks.
Behold the
Face. Oh, ramp time. Hold on, ramp time. Preload the damage, baby. Preload the damage. He's not ready. 8 seconds of ramp. Preloaded. Freaking dang it! What the hell am I supposed to do with all my preload? Ah, I panicked.
Failure. Ambivalence.
That was not a great Frostblink location choice, if I'm being honest. That was not a great Frostblink location choice. All right, let's get a real guard skill. Let's get a real guard skill. I don't have the Chaos Orbs. Awkward.
I'll put the work. We'll make it happen. Hello, hello.
How long does this last if I click it with our sustain? What? 13 seconds? Yo. Oh, it's crazy. How much DR is that? 35, 35. Well, well, well. I'll take that. I tried to tell you to do this days ago. Well, we're doing it now, okay? We're doing it now. Not even close.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get
Not even close. 30% less damage chest piece would be neat. Yeah, if you were like really doing like a try hard character, yeah, you would go less damage implicit. And with this amount of strength, you'd have a bit less with the chest piece. You'd have to rework how you have your influence. You have to go one influence ring. But that should be pretty doable. You'd be close to 40% DR. Because it's 180, right? Which means you would need... what? 7,200 for 40 DR. So let's say you're closer to like 7K. Yeah, you'd basically be at 40 DR. ZDBKS question mark? I don't know. Let me check. Nope, still good damage. One shot kill, baby. Easy peasy. 1 hour shaper. We've been in here for 10 minutes. Relax, okay? We're already on the final phase. You achieved 7,000 strength. We did 7K5. $7K5. Oh, you know what? We should be doing in-game sound for Ubers. Keep it classy. Gonna try to reach 777. We could do that after Ubers. Oh, we can like brick some life nodes. Do it for the fun of it. That might be doable. Whoops. 4 portals left in a dream. -1. 2 to ball phases, actually. Uh-oh, bad placement. All right. Easy peasy. So we're doing that with like basically half damage with the 25 chaos res. So hopefully none of the other ones have 25 chaos res. They're exposing our lack of despair curse, and I don't like it. 1 down, 9 to go. Technically 7 to go. We're not doing Devourer and XR because when we checked the market, there were none up for any reasonable prices for frags. I bet Sears will have Chaos Res. Don't say that, dude. That's going to be pretty despair. That's going to be pretty despair. See what we got here. Monsters can't be stunned. Gain lightning. Oh, 200. It's over. It's over. It's 200 AoE. It's actually just over. We're not gonna beat this one. It's 200 AoE. The entire arena is gonna get cooked before we can kill the boss. This is 100% a loss. Yeah, there's no way with 200 AoE. There's just no way. There's no shot. What else does it have? Gain lightning, 24 pen. We're just dead to 200 AoE, I'm pretty sure. Yo, what the hell? Wait, we actually killed one. Is there hope? I don't think there's hope, guys. We can't even tank that guy. Yeah, well, we got one phase down. Let me move! I can't move! Screw you, crowd dejed. I feel like he was pre-firing that. Yep. Yikes. 50% shock. Oh, that's right. We didn't freaking get shock immunity. We haven't done that. Small mistake. All right. Well, that's not all Ubers. We got a few more to go. That was some pretty bad damage mods. We did forget about shock. We may have forgotten a little bit about ailments. How many rounds are Cortex? It's 4. This guy's gonna cook me with shock, isn't he? This guy has a bunch of shock built into this fight, I'm pretty sure. This guy have tank mods too? Nope. He doesn't. He's just moving too much, I guess. For us to ramp anything.
Intangible pain. Intolerance.
I'll just take 70% less. That's normal for Ubers, guys. That's the normal Uber mod. I think he just moves a lot. Either that or this boss has like a higher chaos res. No, I think he just moves a lot.
Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Irrevocable thought.
It's fine. It's fine. We got him like 30%. Totally fine. 4 portals. We're right on track.
Erase. Invocate. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Cole, let's start talking about Cole when the monster's life is lower.
You cannot hide from fate. Invocate.
Right now his HP is still very high.
Negligence. I am not.
He's about to get enraged. Means he's gonna move more than he's already moving.
Erase. Invocate. Patience is a providence. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Negligence. Erase. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Erase.
Dude, stop moving.
Negligence.
You can't just freaking move the entire time, okay? You gotta stop it. Stop. I need 7 seconds to ramp, you bastard. Stop moving so
Patience
much.
is a mercy.
Stop moving so much.
You cannot hide from fate. Providence. I am not the heir. Patience is a mercy. Negligence. I am not the heir. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence.
Now you might be saying, Lance, he's cull range. Lance, cull him. Guys, come on. There's 3 portals. You guys really think I need Cole to finish this guy? Come on. There's no shot we fail. Right? Right? See?
Madness.
No Cole necessary. Not even close. And we got the helmet. Nice. Woo. Cleanest 5-minute Uber of my life. All right, next up is Trauma Guy. See if this guy has Chaos Res. Stop, please. Dude, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by these mods. I'm getting bullied. This is not fair. This is that's just mean, man.
Father, what are you doing?
All right, we'll just pre-ramp. We'll just pre-ramp. It's fine. It's fine. Our pre-ramp is gonna be enough to just one-shot him probably. Look at that clean arena, guys. Look at that clean arena. Be aiming at my blink arrow clone? Oh, what? Nah, I got scammed. I got scammed. I got actually just scammed just now. Wait, this guy's an idiot. He's aiming at my blink arrow clone. All right, no scam, no scam, no scam. There we go. Whoops. Remember when this skill was decent? I mean, you'd have to have like actual plus level items. I only have +2 levels and I can't use the most important links. You know what I mean? Like we can't use Avoid Manip, we can't use Efficacy. Yikes. Can I enter? Seriously?
We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Explosive rapture.
How long do those things get to follow me around? I used like 4 movement skills during that. Dude, rotate your freaking attack range a little bit.
Explosive rapture.
You're kidding.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Lingering pain. Rupture of the mind. Consumed by fear. Rupture of the mind.
Not even close. Not even close. Alberons would give 20x damage. Alberons would be a hell of a lot more than 20x damage, guys. What a ZDPS build. Here, you want some help? You want some help? Oh my goodness, guys. His damage is low. Let me be the 1000th person to say low damage. You're not funny or interesting, guys. You thought about equipping Alvarons? Guys, the whole reason we clicked this Ascendancy was to try to build around this node, okay? There's not many things that are good with this node. The amount of things that this actually benefits is like a very short list. For bow skills, that list is TR, which is a dot skill, and freaking Thunderstorm, which I hated playing. I thought it was funny. Is it still funny to you? Is it still funny? I think it's funny. Is it still funny? Keep trying. This is good day 1 damage. There you go, buddy. See how many low IQ chatters we got. Lance is voiding chatters, yeah. You aren't using replica armors not because you can't, but that the build isn't that. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not using replica Alberons for the main reason of I'm trying to use this node. Okay, I'm forcing this node just to see if it can be worth something. TLDR, it's freaking not. But that's not the point. If I wanted to just make a strength stack bow character that was good, I would just be playing replica Alberons with T-Shot. With aristocrat, now it'd be like just jug. If it was in Phrecia, yeah, sure, aristocrat. We hardcore chat. We gotta help out the people that don't quite understand, you know? Some people don't understand that typing ZDPS is not a funny chat message or interesting or doing anything of any value. Too bad Lance didn't choose to build Val Blade Vortex for this character. You want me to do Val Blade Vortex? Can you read this note, this right here? Can you read that for me? Zoom in a bit for you. What does this say? What does this say? Can you do earthquake of amplification? That just wait around for amplification to go off? The base duration on it anyways. The base duration is 2.5. Holy. Yeah. That would be something. That would be something. How much time would it be? With more duration support and like 800% skill effect duration, you're looking at well, I mean, we'd lose the quiver and bow, so we'd lose like, I don't know, 1,000 strength or something. So it'd be like more like 600 something skill effect duration. It'd be around 30 to 40 seconds. Wait time for it to blow up. That sounds kind of agonizing. So we have temp chains, no chaos res.
Father, no!
Putrefy.
Exile, do
He's gonna be somewhere on the arena. I think we're gonna lose this fight. I don't know. This fight has a lot of Shaper teleporting. With them chains, those drone orbs might just outright freeze us. There's a void map for chat. Something like that. What did I miss? Not much. We banned like 4 chatters. Four is more like 40. I think it was like 4. Why? Because they're being annoying. Holy. It's not looking good. Why don't those rings have quality? Ask the guy who missed it. I don't know. He wanted to have a worse ring when he hit the outcome. Yep. It's pretty cooked. The dots are building up on the ground. There's no shot. Diamond XR fight? No, we're not doing XR. The fragment's too expensive. Do we troll for Maven and Sirius? Maven, yeah, I don't think there's any way we're doing. Well, Maven maybe. Sirius, I have like very little faith in. Sirius teleports so much. I guess Maven teleports a decent amount too. I'm done. Woo! Nope. Ooh, that was a rough combo. All right, rest in peace, no Uber Elder. Double slam, yeah, we got double slammed. I didn't even see the Elder Slam go off. The Elder Slam is pretty fast with Enrage, though. Elder Slam is pretty fast with Enrage. Are we gonna be able to do Reverent? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, it's looking pretty dicey.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
It's okay. We can preload, it'll be fine.
A secure future for one and
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind,
Yeah, do the stall thing. Yep, stay still.
means to an end.
consumed by fear. Fear made her who she
Indicate. Providence.
explosive rapture.
Holy. I don't feel so good right now.
You cannot hide fate. Erase. Intangible pain.
Consumed by fear.
Intolerance. Erase.
There's no shot, man. I have to do this phase 3 times, right? There's no way. We managed to kill one of them. What do I do for a week? League start practice.
You cannot hide from fate.
Oh no, ailment immune. Yeah, we do not have ailment immune. I sure just forgot about shock immune.
Tangible pain.
Does this fight have Scorch too? I know this dude has a lot of like Scorch and ailment stuff, doesn't he?
This suffers. For what
Easy
purpose?
peasy, guys.
What
Easy peasy.
Influence and power. Unbridled memory. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
aim. Overwhelming terror.
Ramping? I don't think we're ramping much, guys.
Blinding agony indicate. Rapture of the mind. You cannot hide from fate. Erase.
Oh, suddenly he can move? Dude, I swear. This guy, man. I'm trying to get him to aim his spear. He never can rotate it like at all to get like to shoot the thing. But then suddenly I'm trying to dodge out and he rotates it like all instantly. Like, well, what the hell is that? I've been watching for 5 seconds, Connor. What are you gonna say, Connor? You gonna say, why aren't you wearing replica Alvarons? Like the 52 other chatters?
Intolerance. Rapture of the mind. You cannot hide from fate.
You missed Elder? Is Elder been no, the most despair was probably Synth.
Erase.
Synth with 200 AoE, I think was definitely the least likely success situation.
Irrevocable thought.
Okay. Well, that's how that goes. Am I playing PvE and I had an easy time killing Elder? Is Elder like a Valheim boss, Connor? He's too busy with his popcorn to reply, I think so. Synth was just, yeah, Synth was over with the mods. We probably could have done Synth if it was reasonable mods. I mean, Synth is literally just, its difficulty is completely contingent on mods. If you have easy mods, Synth is easy. Can I do an Uber with Alberons? No. I do not care that much. But I'll happily ban chatters that want to backseat my damage because I'm not just doing the easy meta way to build a strength stacker. I just wanted to play with the duration node. Durations no, it's not that good. But I don't want to deal with chatters that want to just give me crap for it. I'm sniping them, Pohunger. You're probably protecting them, honestly, Pohunger. You're protecting them. Because if I get to them and I still see them being toxic and annoying, they're getting banned. You timing them out keeps them alive. I have a low patience tolerance for people that just want to be annoying to be annoying. Lance has sent something to the YouTube chat. I've sent them to the permanent retirement from being able to chat. Two of the best skills to scale with duration are Voltaxic Burst or Bone Zone. Bone Zone. Does the trauma scales with the Bone Zone? With the duration? Last 6 seconds. It does, doesn't it? Storm Burst? Yeah. I wouldn't think of Bone Zone personally. Trauma's solid, but I think more of like freaking Spark, storm burst type of thing. What's the downtime to migrate to keepers? Don't know. Why is the toxic rain not 2123? I don't know. I just bought one that was 2120. Is there a problem? Penance Brand Dissipation. Penance Brand Dissipation doesn't... It's not like a damage multiplier. It's more of a quality of life multiplier for Dissipation. How are Uber's going? Not well. We're getting cooked. I don't think we even bother with Awakener and Maven. It's too despair. What's your flat? I'm trying to play Toxic Rain. We're trying to play the friggin' actual dot skill, guys. If I wanted to scale a hit-based build, we would just be wearing replica Alvarons. We're just trying to play with the Toxic Rain having like a 7x multiplier on the duration. Still friggin' sucks.
I need a monk.
Man, I just got back from the cellar, cough. Sex dungeon, cough. And man, Mr. Lance, you've really outdone yourself.
What the hell are you on about, user
The new
error?
paint made it such a tranquil experience. Also, the Red Bull slushy machine is empty. I couldn't control myself. You'll need to send someone in to refill it. Also, Diego said you haven't given him a raise in 2 years. Mr. Lance, you need to pay your employees better.
I don't know what you're on about, user error. I said to the seller, is he one of the ones that would have gotten banned? Would user error have caught a ban? Do we win? We do not win against the Ubers. Handicraft a Simplex, Essences, Annuls, and Reforge Influence, and a Dream. Will you ever play another Pox League? Yeah. I think I've played basically every single Pox League so far. Are you going to retire the character? I'm not sure what else we do with it, to be honest. The dot scaling in TR was not enough. It basically needed to get carried by the duration node, and the duration node is just not good enough. TR's damage is just way too bad without proper gem level scaling gear. We could not carry it with the 7x duration. Which, like, I feel like it should be better damage, but I don't know. We don't have curse or anything too, right? 50k per pod. 5 pods per shot. You can stack five shots in a second. Our overlap must be terrible, then, I imagine. The base overlap just must be really bad. Because it should be, like, what? 250k damage? If you had all 5 overlaps, which you definitely don't get, right? Over 7 seconds? So it'd be like 1.4 mil over the course of the duration of the thing. Times 5 times 7. But you definitely just don't get that much tax. Like, it does not overlap that much at all. Feels bad not having the 43 DR chess mod. Oh, I was just pushing strength. Connor, if I was like actually like trying to make a legitimate character, it'd be obviously Alberon's here and it'd be an influence ring here if we were trying to like stick with the freaking bound. Realistically, bound is just too much of a commitment unless you can get like an Elder Mage Blood type of thing. Because your movement speed is like just potato bad. You can have more strength in the character. Yeah, our character's only level 95, and our gear is not Our tree is it's pretty lacking. We like put on things like rational doctrine and whatnot. Could you try out EQ real quick? What do you want me to? What do you want from me? You want me to hit the ground and then we wait 40 seconds for the EQ to go off? Is this what you need right now? I need to watch 40 seconds waiting for EQ to go off. For science. This isn't for science, guys. Is that what you want? Oh my god, that was awesome! Holy! What a good use of time, guys! Yeah! Yeah! Now we're talking! What's the duration say on it? 33 seconds is what it says. Get 2 AoE per strength maces? Alright. You twist my arm, fine. I'll give you guys some AoE memes. Freaking fine. Twist my arm. 7 divines? What kind of prices are these, dude? People are trying to take me to the cleaners. It has to be an actual, like, mace, not a scepter.
Bad. Not bad at all.
Get another base that is, like, kind of decent attack speed. Do this. We just cow spam this, right? Or do we alt spam this? We alt spam it, right? Per 50. That's what we're looking for. Per 50. Well, that was surprisingly easy. All right, so this one rolled strength somehow. Can I craft attribute on it? Look at that. There we go. All right, guys, what skills do you want to see with a bunch of AoE? We have 6,700 strength, and we have 2 AoE maces. What skills would you guys like to see? Fist of War, you want to see Sunder? You want to see the slam skills? Do the slam skills get AoE with level? Do I need to like have higher level skills? Sunder gets Wookiee site's slow? Or is it my internet? Who knows? We'll just buy stuff that's leveled up, I guess. Let me grab Blood and Sand as well. Blood and Sand. Plus Empower. I'll just take the higher level Empower. Alright, higher level Empower acquired. Grab Awaken AoE too. Okay, that's a bit out of my price range. 10 divines for Awakened AoE. Okay, it's gonna be too much. Oh wait, I can't even use it anyways because my character's stupid. Pulverize it is. Pulverize it is. Pulverize it is. Grab a banner for even more AoE. The banner gives AoE. Oh my word. We need enhanced too, don't we?
Hello.
We need enhance as well. Yep. Yep.
We'll make it happen.
Do I have an enhance just laying around somewhere? Doesn't look like it. We gotta go buy one. Or maybe I do. Level 2, level 3. No level 4. Does Lance ever notice the leave hideout button? I usually forget about it. All right. Let's see what Sunder looks like. We have on our character 6,700 strength, 3 AoE per strength, which should give us what? $300 and like, no, that's like 400% AoE, right? So this should be 800 AoE between 2 of these. The title says 7k. Hop off. Okay? Hop off, Abaxith. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, before Abaxith got real annoying, missing the harvest AoE enchants. I need to do that as well. You think so? You think that matters? That says 7k? Alright, you know what? How about that? Does that help, Abaxith? Does that help? Did you get what you wanted? A little bit of time in the cellar to be less annoying. Cellar is real? Yep. Alright, you happy now, guys? We added the AoE quality. I'll even go get this and make this say 12 AoE instead. Alright, there we go. That would have taken 4 hours? Privilege? Would you like some time in the cellar? You want to complain about it? Wait, hold on. I'm kind of struggling with the situation where I need to be able to like see this. I need to get to like leap slam so I can like follow the attack. It's kind of like going too fast. The attack is like instantly disappearing.
What do we...
Hail God.
What is that? No blood and sand? Oh yeah, we need blood and sand. Good call. Alright, blood and sand for AoE. It's like hard for me to catch up with that. Wait, we don't have seismic. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We don't have seismic.
God Slayer.
We need seismic. Hold on. Maybe I have one of those just sitting in my inventory. All right, everything's good. Blood and sand, seismic. I cannot keep up with that. Okay, well, it's like getting over there, right? Dude, maybe we do need to do a strike stacker next league. Actually, you know what? Yo, that AoE looks kind of good. Maybe I need to do a strike stacker next league. Put on the MTX. Oh yeah, you guys like Glimmerwood. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to go widescreen. We need to go widescreen. Hold on, guys. Widescreen. Hold on. This will allow us to capture the girth more accurately. Okay. Now we can see farther, guys. Let's see. We need to make sure we... Okay, that's less vision. More vision. More vision. More. Not more. It's like right about there. All right, now we're good. Because I definitely cannot keep... The slam is too fast. Alright, let's get some other slams to check out. Sunder is hilarious looking. Let's look at Earthquake. Wait, we already have Earthquake, don't we? We have the really Giga Delay Earthquake. Alright, we'll do Giga Delay Earthquake. Do I have an MTX for Giga Delay Earthquake? Survey says... I need to change zones, hold on. Do I have an MTX for Giga Delay Earthquake? I do. I have Gore. Alright. Warcry. Click. And we can walk away now. Keep it at the corner of our screen. Hey. Hey, back off. Try to look at this. See how far it gets. Nuke planted, yep. Any second now. Any second now, guys. You guys think it's gonna end up over here? Oh my word. Hold on. We need to go farther down this. Hold on. We need to go farther. All right, let's see if he gets this far. You guys getting Edge? Okay, well, the Edge will be over by the time it goes off, probably. The Edge will be over by the time it goes off. Does it get down to here? Oh my word, it gets down to here. Dude, it literally gets down like this entire road. Let me put it up a little bit farther. If I put it all the way up here at the top, does it actually still get to the end of the road? There's no way, right? Stop because the end of the map. I'm gonna stand right here. Does it have an AoE multiplier? This thing has an AoE multiplier, doesn't it? 2% more AoE per 1.1 duration. Okay, it stopped up here. Because that is like overkill, right? Because that thing has an AoE multiplier based on the duration. I don't think I seismiced it. Hold on, let me put it up here again. I seismiced that time. Stand right here. You forgot Warcry? Yeah, I forgot the 50% more AoE. So yeah, let's see how far it gets up here. Over the tooltip, the durations. Oh wait, I can put more duration on it. Hold on, guys. I can put more duration on it. Hold on. We need to get this. And hold on, I need to swap my colors. We can get more duration on this. Hold. Nobody freak out. All right. Stop right before your character. Okay, so now it has a 44-second duration. Top of the road. 44 seconds? Yep, 44 seconds of stalling. Does it make it down the entire road? Because if it makes it down the entire road, that's literally hitting like the entire area of this whole zone, basically. It's literally hitting the entire area of the entire zone if it makes it down the road. New stall tech? Yes. Earthquake of stalling. Sweep after this? Sweep I think needs a two-hand. I don't think we can do sweep. Is it going off? Surely the bomb is going off. It literally made it to the end. That is so crazy. So it went, and that's a freaking circle. It went down the entire road from here. Yo, that's a big circle. That's a big freaking circle. Test on blood aqueducts. You want me to see like if it kills mobs? Isn't there like a limited range for how far stuff will do damage? Do Val Ground Slam? Okay, we can do Val Ground Slam after this. Like it literally just won't do like the mobs that'll be up this direction will already be like not hittable, right? All right, let's look at other skills. I don't want to keep waiting 50 seconds for that thing to go off. That's definitely gonna have the most AoE though, right? Because it literally gets 2% more AoE per 0.1 second duration. So it's getting like 800% more AoE. Earth Shatter, yeah, we need to try some of the other ones. Earth Shatter. Does quality and level matter for this? I don't know. Earth Shatter. Volcanic Fissure. Of snaking is expensive. Does the quality even matter for this thing? 45C. It's still really Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is 45. Are people still playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking after what they did to it? Are people still logging in? It's still pretty good leveling. Fair enough. Consecrated Path. Okay, we'll do Consecrated Path. What else do we need? There's the oven. Wait, no, I can't do this one as int, guys. You have to remember our character is dumb as a box of rocks, guys. Cyclone? Ooh, wait. Does Cyclone require Dex? Does not, or it doesn't require int, I mean. Cyclone will work. What about Molten Strike Splash? You want to look at Molten Strike Splash? You can try Molten Strike, I guess. See how far it fires out. Reap. I think Reap has an int requirement. Frozen Legion. Frozen Legion has an int requirement too, right? Yeah, Frozen Legion has an int requirement. Honestly, that's not even that big. I guess technically hold on. We're in cheater AoE mode or cheater screen mode, so it's not really as prominent, right? What's it look like with Cosmetic enhancement. We have pulverize and fist of war, which doesn't affect it, right? Swap zones. Like I need strike range too. Strike range would be like, it's 20 AoE per strike range, right? Like it's just not that much. Because we have a lot. We have like over 800% already. That was what Cyclone used to be without needing 6,000 strength. Yeah. Right, let's put on, let's see what Molten Strike looks like. Do I need to hit something in order for this to like go somewhere? Use Tumult. Does Tumult have AoE more? Does it like a more multiplier? No. Tumult's just more attack speed per stage, guys. It doesn't do it. It's the same AoE scaling. Actually, it's kind of worse scaling. Unless the base radius is just bigger. Wait. No, it's point. Yo, no, the base radius is just bigger. Well, hold on a minute then. Oh,
What have you got?
we're getting a little broke here.
I should raise.
VFOS, yeah, we're gonna be looking at VFOS.
Really? All right.
All right, Tumult. That's a lot more girth. Our character moves like nowhere, but that is some more base radius. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Let's see what the Molten Strike looks like. What does the Molten Strike look like? That is something. And that doesn't work with it. What about Earth Shatter? What am I even looking at?
I cannot do this yet.
It's like 6, 7 shark bosses. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's little shark bosses going around. Do you think we're getting overlaps here? Do you think all those are hitting? Can't really tell, to be honest. I feel like that might, I mean, like, if you're in a boss arena, you're definitely, they're all hitting in a regular boss arena. Okay, so that's Volcanic Fissure. Or not a volcanic, that was Earth Shatter. This is Volcanic Fissure. Bosses have close rooms. Most of them do. Some have bigger rooms. Some have bigger rooms. Ground slam of earth shaking. This is the one that has like the big like 90-degree hit, right? Do I have a MTX for this one? I don't. Why can't I use you? Oh, this one needs a two-hand weapon, doesn't it? Is that what this one is? Two-handed mace. So we'd have to do regular ground slam. We'd have to do regular ground slam. Let's grab Val ground slam. Give all around slam. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Quality doesn't matter for the AoE. Smite. Smite has an int requirement, doesn't it? Yeah, we can't use smite. Okay, granted, this is only a limitation for antiquarian. If we make a like if we made like a jug strength stagger, this wouldn't be the case, right? Okay, ground slam. Let's go to... Can you check Valley Q as well? Yeah, we check Valley Q. Ooh, I got Celestial. Alright. We might have to go wide to try to see how far we're going with this. Back to wide. Back to wide view. Yeah, I don't know how far it's going. How much strength is this? This is 6,700 strength with 2 AoE maces. We're doing some scientific observations right now is what we're doing. This is not Toxic Rain. What did I miss, chat? Toxic Rain damage was horrendous. We did a couple Ubers successfully. We did multiple Ubers not successfully. Right now, we're just looking at AoE on different skills because fun. Wait, I wanted to check Val Ground Slime. Hold on. All right, Val Ground Slam. Let's try to get some, looks like the Val Ground Slam lasts longer, so I should have time to see how far it goes. It's like to here. I'm over here. It's not bad. Smite. Smite has int, guys. Smite has int. We can't put on Smite. We don't have the intelligence. Our character's too stupid. Our character is too stupid. All right, leap slam of ground breaking. Blah, blah. It's a mouthful. Two screens. Although we need to be on like normal screens. It's hard to like judge this when we have widescreen versus normal screen. Ground slam of or leap slam like this. It's more than a screen, but just barely, I think. Is this the pose? Please tell me this is the pose. Please tell me this is a league reveal. Whoops. Not the thing. Hold. Turn off background music. Everybody gather round. Gather round. Is it time? Okay, so YouTube can hear. Volume up.
Time itself is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish. What is your desire? Time it's...
I think I've learned nothing. Mirage Archer League. I don't think the Mirage is related to Mirage Archer, guys. I think the Mirage is related to Mirage Archer. I don't think that's the connection there. Bowley confirmed. It's definitely not Bowley, guys.
Is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
To survival grant you Mirage. The thumbnail also says choose your wish. Is that actually what it says? Doesn't have, oh, it says this right here. Choose your wish. I don't know what the hell that means. We gotta have like a genie this league. Is there more details in the this post? Freaking, I can't believe I just got to click. Okay, who was that? Miser? Give him 1 hour in the brig. Give Miser 1 hour. Where's the frame by frame analysis? I mean, what's the takeaway here, guys?
Time.
We know there's sand. Like, we know there's sand. That's what I'm getting out of this. Sand and Mirage. Check the YouTube version of it. Does the YouTube version of it have better really? Alright, that's it. That's it. Who was that? Who said check the YouTube version? Vertilac? 1 hour right next to Miser, okay? Keytoth, this better be a real link. Do they have any description under this? Play the Mirage expansion. No, nothing. It's just the same thing, but with probably better quality.
Time itself is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
All right, what are we getting out of this, guys? What are we getting out of this? we're gonna get granted a wish from a sand lady who has a chain and ball prison sentence. What's the takeaway here? Prophecies are back. You think it's like Prophecies? Prophecies 2? Prophecies the Electric Boogaloo? Order of the Jinns? Look at the post. Does the post have any more info? It doesn't really, right? Live at this time. During the live stream, you'll learn about the 328 expansion, Challenge League, and other content. Then the Q&A with Ziggy. Twitch drop rewards will be enabled. We'll announce the details early next week. Co-streaming is welcomed. Launch date, March 6th. Okay. No, Jonathan. Wait, Path of Exile game director Mark and game designer Octavian. Really? No, Jonathan in the interview. We're gonna have Octavian in the interview. Holy. Octavian in the interview? That'll be interesting. We're gonna get a hi, I'm Octavian. This is crazy. Octavian the usurper. Well, this will be interesting. It's like a passing of the guard, kind of. I don't know. Jonathan got sent to the cellar. Guys, what do you think the situation was? Did Jonathan say, "Nah, man, I don't want to deal with these toxic PoE1 players"? They say we need to spread out some of this workload. Maybe he's on vacation. Probably focus on period 2 stuff. I mean, that's probably what it is, right? They're saying, hey, we need to freaking delegate some of this work that Jonathan was doing for Po1 to delegate that to somebody not him. Can I wish for a mirror? Probably. Newsflash, you're not gonna get a mirror, okay? I don't want to be the guy to tell you this, okay? But mirrors don't drop for you, okay? They don't drop for me. They drop for lucky people, okay? And that's probably not you or me. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I'm wishing for Dotcap to be gone. Do I wish you to be gone from this chat right now, Sunrise? In your silly wishes? How about we put our wishes towards good things? Like, I don't know. Maybe the damage numbers on Toxic Rain aren't hot dog water. You know, maybe that'd be something. maybe there'd be a situation where Toxic Rain with 7x duration can do some damage. You know what I'm saying? I had a level 26. What's level 26 base damage? 400. What if I was like level 40? It would only been like 2x the base damage if it was level 40. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Phrecia went on for a week or more. Lance would be the saltiest thing on the planet. What are you talking about? If Phrecia went for another week, we'd be doing some more builds. What are you on about? So based on the Mirage situation, guys, that doesn't tell me anything. What should we practice? Do we practice a Scion start? Do we preload the Scion start, assuming they're gonna give us Scav? Is that the angle? Is it practice Scion? What happens if I spend a week torturing myself practicing Scion and there's no new Scion Ascendancy? What if I spend a week practicing Scion, we show up to the reveal and it's like, psych? There's no Scion. And then I'm like, well, dang it, I should have practiced Glad as previously planned. Trust in the Mirage, Lance? I don't know, man. That would be hilarious. That would not be hilarious.
To survive, I will grant you a wish.
There's gonna be 3 Scion Ascendancies, dude. There's gonna be base Ascendant, there's gonna be Scav, and there's gonna be a third one. I'm coping that the 3 statue guy is correct. I want to cope that the 3 statue guy is correct. The 3 statue guy was onto something, if you ask me. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Ascendant, Scav, something else. Not aristocrat. If you're gonna cope, you definitely need to practice Scion for a week. I mean, surely it's gotta be, man. Like, what else could this cryptic teaser possibly mean? The legacy of Phrecia 2.0 ends soon. Okay, yeah, no dip. Everybody knew that. There's still so much to learn. Shows the Ascendancy. And then deletes the nodes. I mean, you know what? It could be. I mean, I'm gonna keep coping for the extra Scion Ascendancies. But what if the power creep of the league is basically like the grant your wish system is like a Conai's cube? What if the temporary power creep for the league is a Conai's cube, and it's the grant wish thing? You hand this lady a unique. I hand her a Shavs. She's like, boom, you now have Chaos doesn't bypass Energy Shield. But then she says stuff about Mirage a couple times.
Time itself is at stake. To survive, I will grant you.
Haradric Cube? Is it not Conai's Cube? I don't freaking remember. Is it called Haradric Cube? Is that what it is? Am I saying the wrong thing? Listen, I played D3 a long time ago. Like, I'm pretty sure when I was in like high school or something. That was like it's been a while. It is Conai's? Okay. 40 years ago is not that long ago, guys. I'm not old. I'm still sub 30, which classifies me as a young person. Okay, sub 30 classifies me as young. Haradric is the cube in D2 and Kanai is the one in D3. Okay. I'm following. I mean, that would be a really cool temporary power creep. That would be a pretty sick league. The thing is, I still kind of want another Scion Ascendancy. So part of me is just hoping we still. I kind of want the permanent extra Scion Ascendancy. I don't think I just want it for a temporary league. I want it for as an option to build around in the future. What if we could wish for a past league mechanic? I know a lot of people are saying that it could be like a legacy league, like a throwback league type thing. I don't think it's going to be that at all, though. I think it's more likely we get some Phrecia mechanics added to the Atlas type of deal. What if the cube puts unique abilities into the Scav tree? They wouldn't let us. Okay. They wouldn't let us be able to choose the unique powers of the Scav, right? That'd be too strong, right? Like if you just had access to a lot of like basically every unique. What does the fade to black mean? Everyone would choose mage. I mean, it would depend what the limitations are of what it can give you as options from these things, right? I don't get there's still so much to learn. I think that's them just being like cryptic, like we're gonna do something else with this, but we're not gonna tell you what it is. Type of thing. In stacking league, guys, this is the league where they nerf end stacking. This is the league where they finally do it. They're finally gonna pull the trigger. They're finally gonna pull the trigger. Red CI is coming this league? You think you're Red CI? I don't know about that. New tweet? Is it a different tweet than this tweet? Is it different than this one?
Time itself is at stake.
I'm late. Nah, it's all good, man.
To survive, I will grant you a wish.
If it's more than 30 seconds old, we've seen it. Kind of true. I think the biggest piece of information of this whole reveal is this. It's this. I feel like I know just about as much about the new league as I did before watching the trailer, but this is new information. This right here is tangible information. I got nothing out of that trailer. I got absolutely nothing. Defeat time itself? Does it say that somewhere? Where does it say that? Defeat time itself. Expansion launch date. You'll be able to play the Mirage expansion. I mean, what would this be referencing? We're fighting the clock. We're fighting an enemy named Time. Like there's actually there's a boss at the end of this mechanic called Time. Zarok? Is Zarok referred to as Time? I know he's like a time guy when you do the friggin'... Who's he was he? What's the actual like lore behind that guy? Zarok. Pee-wee wiki. Is he referred to as Time? The temporal. I mean, it just refers to him as freaking Zarok the Temporal. It doesn't call him like Time or anything, though. Or I said no trial. Whether or not there's trial has nothing to do with whether or not they use a boss or that. Like, for example, you have what's a good example of this? The Candlemass guy you find in Sanctum. He's a boss in Act 1, right? They're bringing back Prophecy. I don't think it's gonna be a Prophecy 2. I mean, maybe they consider some of the mechanics of Prophecy. Prophecy was like you re-roll them and you get like some like mini quest to do something, right? And if you do the thing, you get the thing, right? The quest thing, yeah, it was basically like a like some you would give you just quests and stuff. Prophecy's Kurui themed, yeah. I doubt this would be Prophecy related. Although it has to do with time and has to do with granting a wish, though.
Time itself.
Does this person kind of look like Navali? Navali has like tattoos and stuff, right? Let me look up Navali. I don't remember what Navali looks like. Nah, it's just different. Yeah, it's not the same at all. Yeah, I don't think it's Prophecy related.
I will grant you a wish.
Navali is Kurui, not Marika. Get your lore. I know that. I'm just. Lance doesn't want to read my opinion, Pohunger. You want me to fish around? Okay, my opinion, something like Crucible. So definitely a in-map league mechanic where you can kill monsters in a specific amount of time. Otherwise, you fail it and might let you modify an item in a certain way. You think it's going to be an item thing? I feel like it's going to be a... I I think it's gonna be more like You know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of like Skyrim, freaking like how you choose your like star constellation type of thing. That's like the kind of vibe it makes me think of more of like. I could see more of like just an innate character power choice based on the wish thing. This makes me think they could be adding like a Kanai cube type of deal. Not PoE without a tree. I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be like an affliction thing, like a second ascendancy. The thing is, we already have bloodlines. Let's getting a little messy there, right? Do we know what Calandra looks like? No. We know about the bird. That's not Calandra though, as far as I'm concerned.
Time itself.
Calandra's a bird. Calandra's not a bird. I refuse to believe the Calandra bird theory.
I will grant you a wish.
Could be Varashta. Yeah, I mean, we have the disciple of Varashta as an ascendancy in period 2. Calandra confirmed that was the form she took on our plane. Okay. So that's not that's just what we were able to like visualize her as or something like that. Definitely Jin nature. I think it's Varashta.
Is at stake.
What's with the chain ball thing? That's got to symbolize serving like a prison sentence or something. Like, I don't know. Like a genie stuck in a bottle type of deal. Trapped for sure, yep.
To survive, I will grant you a wish.
So she's a prisoner? I don't know. Aren't they... I'll grant you a wish. I mean, doesn't it give you kind of like a genie in a bottle vibe? Like, aren't genies trapped in a bottle or something? I don't freaking know how that works. She's like a prisoner or something. I don't freaking know. Sounds like Balbala. No, not Balbala. Well, we have Balbala in PoE2 is very different. Like, we literally fight Balbala in PoE2. That Balbala doesn't look like this at all. That isn't Balbala? Who we fight in the PoE2 thing? That's not Balbala? Are you sure? You messing with me right now? Balbala. PoE2 wiki. That's Balbala the traitor, right? Yeah, that's Balbala. Yeah, this definitely isn't Balbala, is what we're saying. Okay, I'm following. Is it before the traitoring occurred? Nah, I don't think this lady is related to this at all. No. Genie's a Western concert of the Jin. Yeah. So it's the same like vibe to it. Don't lecture Lance on Balbala chat. He's the utmost expert. Thank you, Templar Strongest. Thank you. I don't know why you'd refer to me as the utmost expert, okay? I don't know about that. I hate this theme. Well, what would you prefer, mister? What theme do you want? You don't want the sand vibe? It's actually Zana. It's definitely not Zana. guys. It's not at all. There's not enough walls. Sand equal dunes equal good. True. True. Sand do equal dunes, and dunes equal good. What if it's Varashta? Who the hell is Varashta? Stuff referencing Varashta. Is there anything on a regular PoE wiki? There's just this, right? We haven't heard of Varashta outside of like the lineage gems in this Ascendancy though, right? Varashta's an NPC, but we don't know who he or she is. Yeah. So maybe. Maybe that's who this could be. I think they did confirm there's going to be some more tie-in stuff with BOE 2. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. It's probably like a Q&A or something. It's been long enough. I played enough time stacking strength and 0 intelligence to forget. Wishes equals confirmed loot. Guaranteed boss drops like Epoch. You think the grant wish system could be like last Epoch's? You're thinking of the what's it called? What's the SSF faction? I know what you're talking about, but I'm forgetting what they're called. Circle of Fortune, yeah.
I will grant you a wish.
I mean, that could be what it is. The wish could be not necessarily referring to like the temporary power creep. It could be referring to giving you a specific sort of reward or thing to do to get certain loot. But that is kind of what prophecies already were, right? Altering areas of the Alice for specific drops. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the wish is going to be temporary power creep to our character, or the wish is going to be some sort of loot multiplier or loot adjustments or specific reward? Targeted farm thing? Probably loot related. Yeah, wish is probably loot related. Character customization with sliders? Is that what you're wishing for? We'll get borrowed power in another form, yeah. I mean, well, okay, a lot of times when they do borrowed power, it's not specifically like Graphs, Mercenaries, Affliction. It's not like some just generic power. It's like Necropolis, the borrowed power was specific Necropolis mods, which could tie into the loot thing, right? It could be 1-in-1, where you get specific drops based on the mechanic that are just more powerful than normal. Sentinel, yeah, like Sentinel had like max power charge on Ring. You had aura effect on Amulet. It could be like drop specific rewards related to the mechanic that could tie into the wish system. Sentinel was pretty crazy. Sentinel was a wild time. Sentinel was before you had the exclusive mods and you could just get as many like specialized mods together as you wanted. It was a crazy time. I'm going to wish for some legacy items. I mean, legacy items would be... I feel like they were not going to do legacy items unless they're doing some sort of like legacy throwback league. I really don't think this is going to be a legacy throwback league. I think it's going to be its own thing. Wish for like mutated modifiers or something? Yeah, something that like customizes the gear. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if instead of getting like let's say like normally when they introduce a league, it goes straight on the Atlas. But what if instead of that, we got like another master? Not necessarily like a more standard mechanic, but more of like a master mechanic. Like this Jin person is more of like a June or a Nico or an Einhar type of deal. The voice actor character was mentioned in the Scarab stuff. Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna be Metamorph related at all though. I think that was just them just filling out some lore stuff. And they were using the Scarabs for that, but I don't think it's, I feel like there's no way it's gonna be like Metamorph. Rage, I wish for more walls in everyone's maps. What the hell's wrong with you, Nix? You know what? Actually, that's a seller sentence. Okay. If you're praying for more walls, then we gotta send you to strict re-education. Talking electric chair. I'm talking waterboarding. Like we gotta mentally, psychologically break you down and build you up a person that can exist in society. Okay. And wishing for more walls, you're just not gonna be able to coexist here. You know. Break his legs. By the time you can walk again, you're gonna have a different opinion. And if you don't have a different opinion, we're gonna have to reassess you being able to walk again. They're bringing back Quan Gear, removing T17 mods, removing Sanctum, and bringing back Awakened Sextants. Bringing back Quan Gear, removing T17 mods, removing Sanctum, and bringing back Awakened Sextants. I don't think that would be an improvement. I don't think I agree with that at all. You want to go back to having Quant on Gear and Sextants? Let me just re-roll these every 4 zones I do, or 16 if I have the Awakened version, that are way more rare and expensive. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm wishing for whatever makes Reddit cry the most. If that means walls, so be it. I mean, Reddit's gonna cry regardless, but the fact you even mentioned you're okay with the wall situation, gonna have to get re-educated with Nix.
Is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
I will grant you. She's saying a wish or she's saying mirage? She's saying wish, right?
Itself is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
It's just a wish, okay. Additional a wish. I will grant you a wish to help you survive.
To survive, I will grant you a wish.
Grant you a cheese? I don't know about that, man. Her or us?
Self is at stake. Time itself is at stake.
Time is at stake.
To survive, I will grant you.
I mean, it sounds like she's talking about both of us, right? If time is at stake, it sounds like everybody's dying if she doesn't do the wish thing. Cooking League? I don't think it's gonna be Cooking League. Oh no, can you imagine if her dialogue starts saying steak a lot? We're gonna have twice the amount of steak next league if her dialogue has steak. We're gonna be running Maven rotation. Maven's gonna be talking about upping the stakes, and then she's gonna be talking about upping the stakes as well. She's gonna be talking about how time is at stake. We need to break out the grill. They definitely went for the cryptic vibe on these reveals, that's for sure. But luckily, there's one clear thing that's occurring here. We're getting an Octavian Mark combination for Poe 1. Dude, what if, okay, hear me out. What if we get the Mark Octavian for Poe 1, and then for the 0.5 patch, it's Jonathan and then some other guy. And we start seeing the. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think Mark's gonna keep being involved in both games, right? But that would be kind of interesting if they try to more permanently delegate. I miss Mark coming in every day with some quality of life, like Settlers. I think we're gonna start getting quality of life teasers over the next week. Is what it's gonna be. I bet. I think it's gonna be over the next week. We'll get a few different quality of life teasers leading up to the reveal stream. I said they weren't gonna say anything till Phrecia ended. How much longer does Phrecia have? Phrecia's got 20 minutes. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes more of appreciating this. Earth Shatter with some good AoE just looks hilarious. Is it time for the void maps? You guys are right. You guys are right. It's time for those void maps. It's time for those void maps. Holy, we got 20 minutes in a dream. Where's the HH map we were going to do that I was talking smack about? Where is it? Put the volatility on. Get this rarity out of here. Holy, where's the HH map? Headhunter map, tormented 2-meter, Exile Hunter, feared, void, increasingly lethal. Is my character set up correctly? Hopefully, I changed multiple things around. I think I kind of scuffed my setup a little bit with whatever I did more recently. We'll just call it good enough though. Hopefully our character's good enough. All right, before we do this map, I'm gonna do one prediction, guys. I'm gonna do one prediction. Do we die to increasingly lethal plus torment plus fear? Okay, I don't have enough space. Do we die? No. Easy win. Yes. Voided. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers. We're going in, okay? We're going in. I'm gonna have in-game music going while we're in our hideouts. Honestly, let's go. The town Act 4. Encampments. Okay, it's got a good vibe to it, right? These aren't really grabbing me like I was hoping. All right. Keep it starting gaming for now. All right, before we send this map, I'm going to go and be real quick. Get the systems cleared out, move the desk to a standing position, and place your wagers, guys, and then we're going in. All right, let's do this thing. Time to find out if Einhar is dangerous. We have 15 minutes till this event ends. 15 minutes to live. 15 minutes to find destiny. Hold on. Wrong flask. Wrong flask. We doubled up on reflect. All right, that should be correct now. All right, we need to get to Fear as quick as possible. We already have 3 stacks of damage. Holy, get off of me. Trying to scout for Feared. 14 stacks. Where are you, Feared? Oh, that was Einhar the Exile Hunter. He did nothing. Did he even try to shoot me? Like, I swear. Previous times I've ran into that guy with the trickster setup. Yeah, are they all just in the arena? They have to be in the arena, right? Because I don't see them anywhere else. Okay, they're not up here. Where the heck is the Feared? We're up to 40 stacks. I haven't seen the Feared. Feared is in here. In this corner? Guess that answers that. I mean, I don't think that was very close, guys. I don't think that was very close. Who bet on me losing this? Who bet on me losing this map? Raise your hand if you bet on me losing this map. There's a lot of there's way too many twos. What are you guys doing? You guys actually thought I would lose? This character's freaking immortal, man. You saw me die a few times on the freaking Toxic Rain character. You're like, this guy doesn't know how to make builds, and then you thought you were gonna bet against the aristocrat. Is that what happened? You thought easy money? I saw what happened with the TR character. They like to donate points to the believers? I guess so. I guess so. The doubters, they have their weird interests. Ten more minutes on Phrecia. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. How much time do we have left? 10 more minutes. Well, we got another map. We got one more we can do. See if we have enough time. Phrecia was nice knowing you. Heck yeah, it was. Oh, this guy's over here. Really? You gonna stall me like this? These guys are gonna have to learn how to DD. They're gonna have to learn the technique of DD. Must have embezzlers. I think Shaper has embezzlers. No, he doesn't. ES moved? Yeah, what the hell was that? Why was the ES moving? Maybe Einhard takes us out. We're gonna find Einhard with a lot more increased damage taken. Oh. No. No, Einhard has no HP. Einhard has to have like 1/10 of the HP of like a feared member. He is a pure glass cannon spec. I can't say I'm surprised because he does have a ranged projectile weapon. So he probably has been studying the way of the Deadeye. All damage nodes, no tank. Then he runs into me and I have spec'd 90 block and he's like, wait, let me respec my character to the block cannot block node, and he's dead before he gets the spec change. He's a Fubgun subscriber. Yep, he's all in. No HH stacks? Yeah, he didn't have the HH stacks. He wasn't ready. Unlucky. How much time do we have? 7 minutes on the clock. Do we go again? Do we go for another map? 7 minutes on the clock. Is that enough to do one of the Wine of the Prophet maps? I know I have some sitting around here. Tormented, Ultimatum, Reflect. I think I have Reflect fixed. What strength do you get you? 7,500. Either my Reflect fix is correct or I'm gonna die in this map. It could go either way. We could also just lose the Ultimatum. That's also possible.
This time you will finally.
No Reflect Flask? No, I have Reflect Flask. We're good. We good.
Darkness is everything we see.
The void. I can do the protect altar if you don't want. You think we're gonna get protect altar? I guess we'll find out. See if we get protect altar from this. Let's see what we got. Oh, the Trial Master's back here. League's ending in 5 minutes! Protect the altar. Nico, message me now! Get in here! Nico, go! Get in here! We need to back up to protect the altar. This is a reflect map, Nico. You are... Oh no, he has Saval in his name, guys. He's gonna die. He's gonna... This is a reflect map, Nico. This is a reflect map. You do know that, right? Nico, we don't have a lot of time, Nico! Get in here. Flicker for the win? Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Dude, he's gonna die. Why do I feel like he's gonna instantly die? Then people are gonna blame me. Is Nico stalling? Wait, he has to do the confirm too. Yo, he's going. He's got the flicker. He's got flicker. I don't know what the hell his character is. He's alive though. Nico, you are aware this is a void map. Just, I mean, it gave him the prompt. It gave him the prompt. I am not guilty if Nico dies. He knew the risks. He knew the risks. We'll have to check after this game to see what kind of character. Is he just a wild speaker? Just Nico, your HP! Nico! Your HP number!
Relentless assault.
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's fine. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Uh-oh, remove on hit. Remove on hit. Time to find out if he's remove on hit viable. Wait, it's energy shield. He's a life build. It doesn't even matter for him, does it? He's literally a life build. We're only around 7. Dude, the HP of our altar is not looking good here. Nico! Your HP! I'm gonna start camping the altar a little bit more. We'll let Nico get the guys that are on the outside. We're gonna start camping the altar a bit more.
You will fall to ruin.
this guy out. Remove on hits looking a little bit suspect. Everything's fine though. Everything's totally fine. No, we failed. No. Not like this. No. Screw you. Protect the altar. F indeed, Nico. F indeed. Flicker survived though? Yeah, you did survive. What the hell? He did survive, and he has Savalin in his name. That's got to be a fluke. That's got to be a fluke for sure. That's got to be a fluke for sure, for sure. Nico fake Savalin is his name. Let's go look at Nico's character. Nico, he was living. He was living for a moment there. He did not get voided. Nico fake Savalin. What are you playing? You just have a Falvorn Hand of Thought in Motion? You just a deck stacker? Dude, he didn't die. He's just a deck stacker. He just lived. Props, man. He just lived. Replica badge, so you frenzy charge stack with some endurance charges. Get some fortify. Fakes Fallen because I have 90 for effective avoid. Is that just through evasion plus other damage avoidance, or what are your damage avoidance layers? You have Giga Elusive. 9k Fizzmax, it didn't matter. He just didn't get hit really. Easy peasy. He just won the don't get hit roll. I have 70k evasion, 75 dodge, 65 spell block. Okay. Well played, man. Well played. Well, there goes Phrecia, man. There goes Phrecia. League is ending in 10 seconds. The league is ended. You cannot create a character in it anymore. Just have me stuck here. I can't even move. It was a good one, Phrecia. It was a good one. Don't log off. I mean, I can't move or anything, right? It'll log us out eventually, I think. You in Proud Po Hunger? I didn't look at your character. We can look at it now. What's your character's name, Po Hunger? Po Hunger. Yeah, you were doing the accuracy stack, right? How good was your gear in the end? Pretty solid. Helical. Crit multi Great Wolf. You bought my helmets. Very nice. And you had pretty good tri-stack, accuracy stack boots. Percent attribute mage blood. You're doing twin terrors because you're doing like crit scaling too, is what you wanted to be crit multi, right? What's the most insane character you've seen on PvE Ninja and Phrecia? The most insane character I've seen on Phrecia? Oh, I haven't looked at too many characters in Phrecia, to be honest. I haven't looked at too many characters in Phrecia. Yeah, did you have 4 Hunter? No, right? You just had the Crusader, right? Yeah, there's no way you had 4 Hunter. 7.5 thousand strength. Oh, do I even show up on Phrecia? Columns. I probably don't. It's probably like an old snapshot. I doubt it's the bow snapshot. Yeah, this is like some other stuff. This is an older snapshot. Doesn't have the 3rd ring. At 6,500. Forgot the Padre. Oh, we were going to try to see if we could hit 777. We did forget to do that. Doesn't it click the small clusters? Yeah, small clusters don't work in PvE Ninja. For shame. Holy, this guy was just playing Baron Zombies? What a Giga Chad. Just playing Baron Zombies. And he was doing Joffreys as well. That's kind of funny. Triple life flask deck. Yeah, that's some aesthetic flask right there. Some aesthetic flasks indeed. Is the league voided? No. The characters will get transferred over. I found a post with a lot of America lore. If you want to try to guess the next league. Dude, I got no clue. I'm not gonna. I really want to dig around a bunch of lore. I'm excited regardless. Life Build survived in a void map to make an honorable. Okay, he survived doing in the ultimatum. I mean, that is respectable. That is respectable. Not dying in the ultimatum, but like, wasn't really like, it wasn't like he was doing the quad ghost feared, you know? Like, I think we all know what would have happened if he got hit by a Shaper Beam for 2 seconds, right? I think we all know what would have happened to his character. 2 seconds of Shaper Beam. I think we all know what would have happened. And Flicker Strike, you can't control. You can't control not being in the Shaper Beam. Easy dodge. We don't know. No, we do know. We do know what would have happened if you were in the Shaper Beam for 2 seconds. Dude, nice Zephyron. I think I kind of want to do some like prep stuff for next league. I kind of want to do some prep stuff. So, okay, actually, I should probably tell you this, guys, right now, because I'm thinking about it. Next, what day is today? Today's Wednesday or something? Thursday? Monday next week, I'm actually going on a short trip with my wife, and I'll be back the Thursday of the live reveal. So we have a couple days where I think we'll do some like league start testing prep stuff. And then I'll be gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I think I'll get back. And I don't know if I'm going to make the reveal. I might be like doing a post reveal stream. I think I might be late. Have you decided Connor's title yet? No, we're going to have to figure that out. We'll do like a chat vote on it or something like that, you know? Try not to league start Templar challenge. That's not a challenge. That's just arbitrarily eliminating an option for, I guess, to make you happy. I don't know. Most likely, if we get Scav, I'm starting Scion. If we get Scav, I don't know. We'll have to see what they end up telling us. But I feel like we're getting Scav. Should be asking me about price checks. We did that last time. I thought it was kind of lame, but we did do a vote, and that's the one that won.
No memes truly appreciate all the content and knowledge. Enjoy your time with the wife.
Thanks, Wiggy. Appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoy the stream. What was the highest life number? 61,000? Say what now? He broke out the triple rings. Adorned because... of course. Strength suffixes. All sockets empty. Pure meme. 60k life. Holy. A bog shaman with 60,000 life. Wait, he does actually have something socketed. He has Reap socketed. He has Reap. He has no movement skills, but he does have Reap. That's kind of funny. I'm the top Incinerate Venting DPS number. You want me to check Incinerate and Venting specifically? Incinerate. 14 mil? I don't know what that means in terms of actual DPS. This character has quite a bit of DPS, I think. You don't need to move. The league's over. Yeah, I mean, right now we can't move. We literally can't move. We're just stuck here. It's actually like 100 mil. Yeah, PvP Ninja does a terrible job at estimating damage numbers on these sorts of things. What's in your inventory? What's in my inventory? 2 HHs, a Void Forge map, and what should be a Wine of the Prophet, but we got scammed. We got scamazed. Can I ID items? Let's find out. We can. We can ID items. Cool. 2 HHs. ID'd. Last Phrecia gamble. I can't valid. I don't have a Valor in my inventory. Can you destroy items? Yep. And let me guess, you were hoping I would check on the HH, weren't you? You were hoping I would test with the HH. Is that what your master plan? Why can't you move? Because Phrecia's over. Chaos Orb your shield? Hell no. What? No. Can you trade Nico? Well, he's gone now, so we can't test it. I'm the #1 DPS build on Perforate. I have achieved greatness. If I check Perforate and there's only one person on Perforate, $200K, is that you? Is that you, Galactic Cat? You definitely egoed this second place guy. You doubled his DPS. Do a slash hideout. Fail to join instance. What about slash menagerie? Wait, what? I have power. Holy. Now all I need to do is figure out slash commands, how I can use those to move into my next map and keep playing Phrecia. Can you move stuff in the hideout? Let's find out. Oh my word, I can. Oh, it's right there. It's right there, but I can't open it. I'm so close, yet so far. Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. Wait a second. Yes. Map I shall. Trying to tell me when Capers or when Phrecia's over. My power is growing. To the map device I have it. Yeah, we can't open that either. All right. Fair enough. Well played, GG. Well played. How are you still playing? My game won't let me because I didn't log out when it said Phrecia League is over, and right now it seems like it puts you in like a locked character state where you can't do anything. It didn't technically kick me out yet. It just made my character so I can't move or click on anything. Which apparently I can move decorations around. But that's about it. Is how accounts get bricked. Should I log out, guys? Am I flying too close to the sun? I'm just trying to open a map, man. I'm that close. Open the in-game market and see if you can buy something. What's the hotkey for the in-game market? Dude, I don't even know how to open the in-game market. Let's go for Headhunter. Huh? We've unlocked new powers, guys. All right. I don't want to buy a Headhunter. Okay, Headhunters are trash. But let's see what's something we do actually want. Wait a minute. We have so much power right now. We're one of the few people that can buy items in Phrecia League. What do we do with this power, guys? What do we use these powers for? What do we use our powers for? What do we buy in Phrecia? We have like 20 divines to our name. What's the highest priority purchase right now? What's the highest priority purchase? Buy some idols, buy a void map. Let's check my little void map search. Let's check Sublime. Any Sublime map? Okay, that's out of our price range. Check a mastery. Nope. Out of our price range. Check Progen. Definitely out of our price range. You're gonna get your account break. Well, I literally can't do anything, dude. I'm like locked out of moving and stuff. Not in Phrecia? Oh my word. The option isn't there for Phrecia. Okay. We have to do this in game. Okay, hold on. Market panel. Okay, how do we do this? Get rid of that. Go down to map filters. Sublime. Search. What the hell is this guy doing? Do people actually use this? Do people think this actually works? Does it actually work? Try to price fix like this? Whispered. He's AFK, dang it. We almost got him. Mage Blood's not looking good. Check some mastery jewels. 45D. That's just out of our price range. We just don't have that. We just don't have that kind of money. All right, what do we actually want to buy before it all goes down? Well, I want to try to buy just one thing. How do you do the mods on this? Socket filters, requirements. Notable. Notables. Explicit notable passive skills in radius grant nothing. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Notable. Allocated. There we go. There we go. Is this the profit purchase? We can't afford any of the 2 mod ones, but we can afford this. What's that worth in the regular keepers? In regular keepers, this got to be a money purchase, right? Holy, we can buy. What would that be in Phrecia? Or in base keepers? Did we make a good purchase here? Was that an economic buy? Notables allocated. In keepers. No. We lost money. Oh, great. Yeah, great job. Good purchase, guys. Good purchase. Man, that's kind of funny you could trade afterwards. All right, I think it's time to let go of keepers, guys. It's time to let go of Phrecia. It was a fun time. We saw what we saw, we did what we did, but goodbye, Phrecia. It was a good time. Migrate to base league. Click. Try again later. Okay. It doesn't want me to migrate right now. Interesting. Interesting. Log back in. I don't think it lets you log in. Cannot. Yeah, it says abnormal disconnection. Cannot create characters in it anymore. Yep. Banned accounts can't migrate. I'm not banned, guys. We're testing the limit of possibilities, my friend. For science. For science, for science. Okay. We did it for the truth. Find out. What about the bet? Oh, what was the bet? Prediction? Do we die to increase it? Oh my word. Over 50% of you? Over 50% of the wager was that I would lose to that map? Are you guys serious right now? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just like, I am disappointed though. How on earth did you guys think the freaking aristocrat was gonna lose to that? I'm just like, how? You thought I was gonna lose? You thought I was gonna lose to a torment lethal map? Like, come on. Where's the respect? It wasn't even close. You deserve to lose those. You guys deserve to lose those points. You bet against the aristocrat. That's crazy. Off to some goofy standard shenanigans. We need to free up some of our character space. Because, let's be real, we're getting Scion, guys. The question is, if we're getting Scion, what do we want to play as Scion? That is the question.
I've got some wealth for you, mister.
Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait, how do I get rid of these? I forgot about the Faustus orders. Oh no. I think they'll migrate. Yeah, it should migrate. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. The migration will occur. -5 slots. No, it's not permanent, right? It's not permanent. It's gonna be okay. See the wealth from Faustus? This is just what I had at the end of Keepers. This is just leftover from whatever we made during Keepers. I think actually what it is I had like, I don't know, 2,000 divines or something, and then I just bought some locks and bought a mirror. I think is what I did before I logged out. Back to Pox League. How's our Pox League situation? Oh, we're down a ring because we gave a ring to Connor, right? Holy! I've had a grand total of 5 Chaos of Sales since the last time. There is no one playing Pox League. Holy, 5 Sea of Sales. I have a full like junk load of stuff in here that people could have purchased. I got 5 Sea of Sales that entire time. No one is playing Pox League. Absolute zero. Yeah, I burned all the Pox League currency. I think we were like divining a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure I sent like over 40 divines on this amulet and I couldn't max roll it. There were some situations that were going on, you know? People start playing Pox League and now the Phrecias? I doubt it. I doubt it. Press X to doubt for sure. Press X to doubt. People taking a break? Yeah, I think people will be taking a break. We're not gonna take a break though. Well, okay. I guess technically when I'm, you know, the next week, you know, everyone on a trip, that'll be a break for sure. But in the meantime, I think the answer is okay. So I just need to migrate this guy. Does this work? Can I migrate this guy? Okay, that guy migrates. Play Valheim with Connor? No, I don't think we're playing Valheim. We're gonna need to have some idea of what we want to play for next league on Scion. Scion runs? Yeah, I think we need to do some Scion runs. Oh, yeah, this is a Blunderboard character. I remember this a little bit. Purifying Flame. This guy has a questionable aesthetic going on here. All right. Go ahead and chuck this guy's gear in a tab. We need to free up some character slots. We're running out of space. That's the armor the character in the trailer was wearing? Yeah, it was a Blunderbore. Blunderbore is one of the Scav Ascendancy points. Starforge is also one of the Scav Ascendancy points. I'm assuming that was related, but I don't know that for sure. I played this build. Did you like it? It was a cast on crit, auto Warcry Chieftain. It was a good time. We did it. We did this character, I think, very briefly in Pox League. I feel like there was, because this is like the Pox League 3 or something. One of the Pox Leagues we didn't play as long, and I think that was this character. It was and I forget why. There was like something else that we wanted to do pretty shortly after it started. I think I maybe wanted to do a mercenary run or something. I can't remember. There was something else at the time that I was wanting to do, so we didn't play. This is the Pox League we played this shortest. 2,000 exalts. Hell yeah. 2,000 divines too. 363 veiled exalts. That's gotta be, that's just leftover like regular veiled chaos, right? 45 awakeners. Yeah, standard stash got some stuff going on. It's just freaking like a buildup of stuff from various leagues whenever I like transfer over things. 49 mists. Oh yeah, we got a lot of like mists. Mist is like one of my favorite currencies. You sorted standard? No. No, I have a crap ton of random garbage, and occasionally I'll go like, I don't know, sometimes we'll like find ourselves in standard and we'll be like, okay, we're trying to like look for something, and we'll like hover some of the tabs and find some stuff in here, but oh my word. Previously, you couldn't stack fossils? Oh! Wait, was that actually the case? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Never play standard. I just use standard for like testing stuff. So it's nice to have some currency to like hop in and be like, okay, I need to go buy this all gem to test stuff. Alchemical resonators. Stuff going on here. I found one of my currency tabs before currency tabs were a thing. Oh, like just, it's all just in like a regular regular tab, basically. Which you're just putting all the currency in there to like keep track of it. I got the tip to put all my items from a league in a folder before the league end changes. Change my standard stash for the vetter. That works if you don't already have like a horrendously mangled standard. The fact that I like have so many built up leagues of garbage and I don't want to go back through and organize it is, I guess, you know, like what could we do? I guess theoretically, we could like go through and try to put every tab in a folder right now to try to like organize it some, but I don't care that much. It doesn't matter. Create a junk folder and start anew. Yeah. That kind of sounds like a nightmare though. So like you guys are saying we go like this. We go over here. And in Keeper's League, we do this. Dude, I already have some remove only tabs. This is out here. Oh. Oh, what is this?
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts.
What is this current tree? Is this a jewel tree? This is a jewel tree. Wait, I have a bunch of characters that has leftover graph blood. I have a bunch of characters that have leftover graph blood. Hold on. Let me get my double unnatural I've been looking for. Let's get that double unnatural we've been looking for so long. I have multiple characters that are prepared to drop me my unnatural. I do believe. What level does it need to be? 20 maybe? I think it needs to be at least level 20 for the Ancient Womb gift. You're gonna get a mage blood and then tank your RNG for next league start? Nah. We're ramping. We're simply ramping. Wait, I'm gonna run out of gold, dude. We only have 100k gold in this character. Well, on base keepers, we're just gonna run out of gold. Who am I kidding myself? What are we building right now? What am I doing right now?
Yes, just like that.
What is this called, guys? What am I doing right now? Investing in my future RNG? Barracks Respite? Not double explode. Close though. Close. It wanted to be. It thought about it for like a brief moment there. Called addiction? I do not have a problem, guys. I have a solution. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this, dude. We don't have enough gold for this. But at the same time, it's been a while since we've seen a double unnatural. You know what I mean? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Womb gifts are 100 gold. I'm not worried about the gold cost of the womb gift. I'm worried about the gold cost of buying chaos to buy the womb gift. That is the... When I say I'm worried about the gold, that's what I'm referring to. Because that's going to run out pretty fast. Charlotte hit 2K decks. You got to believe harder. You got to believe harder. Scion RF fun to put multiple mirrors into? Scion RF? Abso-freaking-lutely. A good time, in my opinion. When does the League Dough go down? Phrecia's down. As for... We're out of chaos. Uh-oh. It's that time. As for Keepers, it's probably going to be the Monday, the week of. Wait, my Divines are so much less valuable in this league. Not sure how I feel about this. Guys, remember when we were playing Phrecia and the Divines were worth like 220 chaos a pop? Now that was something. All right, what are those double mods worth? Just out of curiosity. Notable, allocated. All right, nothing. Unallocated. Notable. Holy. That's what we're going to hit real quick. That's what we're going to hit real quick.
I welcome you.
These cost like no blood at all. The low level ones? Yeah, the low level ones don't cost anything. All right, guys, say hello to an unnatural.
She will soon.
Watch and learn, baby. Watch and learn. This is how you cook your RNG for next league start. Either I hit the unnatural and we print and my RNG is boned for next league, or we don't hit the unnatural and we've sufficiently ramped and we're going to get it next league. All right, let's go down the list. Mega Nords, Immortal Flesh, Kikizaro, Starkanjas, Eiler decks. Go a little bit this way. Barracks Pass, Barracks Trash, more like it. Kikizaro, Lori's. Ooh, Witchbane Explode. That's kind of good. That's one jewel. That's kind of decent. Uh-oh. I don't feel so good.
Monk, I need a monk.
I don't feel so good.
Lance, I am sad that Phrecia is over. I can't hit you with the good TTS anymore. That isn't really accurate. What's happening is that when a tormented...
No, Galactic Cat, you don't get to keep trying to sneak in the torment TTS, okay? That's not how this works. You do not have those kinds of rights. Witchbane's like 4D. That's not great. Okay, Witchbane is 5D. 5D, okay? Check yourself, okay? 5D. Actually, I'm taking it to standard. Who am I kidding? I'm taking it to standard. Mine now. Yeah, nothing else of much value. But we got more stuff we can hoard, so that's kind of a plus. More stuff to just chuck in here, and I don't have a problem. I can donate a double foul board if you need it. Oh no, I don't need it. I just wanted to. Okay, now let's not use the word gamble. I just wanted to feel the thrill of the void. You know what I mean? All right, we'll stop pretending we're gonna get Foulborn double and natural. That would actually be a giga misplay to hit that. To hit a Foulborn double and natural. Let's think a bit about... I need a character slot. I'm not going to delete the voided character. Where was that level 94 chieftain? Alright, can I migrate characters yet? Let's check. Migrate? Can't migrate yet. Okay, unfortunate.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crown
Scavenger is... I mean... We're gonna get a scavenger, I do believe.
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus?
What if Gladiator Peabod? You wouldn't start Peabod. You'd play something else in Respec. You could play Gladiator with Peabod, but it'd be like a Respec angle. Alright, let's do this. Enjoy the nice sounds of Oblivion. Octavian's doing it instead of Jonathan? Sus? That's not sus. It's a good thing, guys. It's a good thing. Maybe it hints at the fact GGG is broadening their dev base enough that Jonathan isn't needing to swap between games. At least that's what I want to cope. I want to cope that they're getting to the point where they can get enough devs to have not the teams just swapping back and forth. But that's probably maybe some cope. More recently, it sounded like when they talked about it that they had a plan that was working out for them to be able to swap every 2 months, and that sounded a bit suspect. They are doing dedicated teams now, supposedly? Wait, for real? Like, that's actually a thing? You're not messing with me? When did they say that? Just leave the 5 best guys for PoE 1. Everybody else can go. Or I just read it on the internet, so it must be true. They definitely expressed intent and separated out the teams. The thing is, like, I thought that was the original plan. And then they were like, yeah, we've just been yoinking the PoE 1 guys to do PoE 2 stuff. And then at one point it was like, okay, we're just swapping everybody each 2 months. Could be cores of each thing, maybe. What's going on?
Hey, Daddy.
You okay?
I love you.
I love you too. No.
Kiss.
Alright, you be good, okay?
Why that guy is tasty?
He's holding a bow, I think.
Oh.
Did you get 7,000? We did. We got to 7K5. Chatter said on Connor stream that they had a dedicated team for 328. Well, hopefully that is the case. I mean, I think it'd be best case scenario if they get it to a point where they have a stable team that's always working on PoE 1 and a stable team that's working on PoE 2. And not like having people swap in between both games and not necessarily being up to date on what people are wanting in terms of development for one or the other because they're like swapping around constantly. Promise a shared endgame and people continue to support them because of that. Instead, they split the community that way. Unbelievable. What? I think you gotta understand, Eminem, if they just decided PoE 1 is gone and this is the new game and this is how the rules are and this is how we developed it, you'd be a lot less happy with that outcome. Because we wouldn't have PoE 1, you know? There was a build review quest? Oh shoot, my bad. Pegasus? Hold on, let me find it. Okay. And you are doing a trickster crackling lance of disintegration mines. So you're doing lightning damage in scaling. You don't have that much int though. Double damage, frenzy, multi-modded bow with plus levels. You have Empower, so you have a bunch of plus levels there. Your Empower is level 2? Bow Mines? Yeah, Bow Mines. I mean, looking at this, I don't quite understand using same as gifts. Because you don't really have that much intelligence. So I'm not a big fan of that. I think a rare quiver would probably do better for you. And you have a level 2 Empower. So that easily could just be a level 3. Or a level 4 if you want to go for like better upgrade there. And you have just some insane ES gear because the tree is OP. And you have a mage blood. Wait. I was like looking at your gear. I was thinking, okay, this is probably just some cheap gear you bought from trade. Because like some of the stuff is like not crazy, but then you have a mage blood too. Okay, so your budget isn't like non-existent. I guess I'm just getting thrown off by the level 2 Empower. So you definitely should just get a level 4 Empower. It's like 2 levels you got you're leaving on the table. And your tree is going this way and grabbing Reservation, Heartseeker. So my biggest issue with this setup is probably this. Extending out this way, I think, is a misplay. I think you're much better off going this direction, where you're getting like an additional power charge. You're getting a cluster over here. You're getting ES wheel. You're getting this reservation wheel. You're getting Zealot's Oath. Like this reservation wheel is... It's just weaker than the sovereignty wheel. And you're pathing through like a bunch of decks and like not useful stuff over here. When you could be pathing int, getting ES wheel, getting Zealot's Oath for regen, having stuff like that, having the power charge stuff over here. I'm not a big fan of this pathing. I think you're going too far that way, and I don't think you need to. Another thing you could do is if you want to like stress your defense a bit more. Well, you got this crit wheel. This crit wheel is solid. Yeah, this pathing's probably fine. I mainly think I would change the tree from being over here to being over here. Because, like, the biggest thing I see is your character has, like, pretty low ES for how good your ES gear is. Is the biggest thing I'm seeing is, like, you have really good ES gear, but a pretty poor ES number. Cast on Death Portal? No, he wouldn't need all that on Trickster. I mean, Trickster, you're gonna have like good evade and stuff. So the strength you get to 7,500. Onslaught Flask, Quicksilver. If you wanted to like push your defense a bit more too, you're going Silver Flask. You don't benefit from the attack and cast speed from the Onslaught. I think you'd be better off just having a flask that has like one of these suffixes being like movement speed and trying to force, if you're doing Storm Shard, force Shock Avoid onto your boots / an Abyssal Jewel and then get rid of the Shock Avoid over here and change this out for like a max res flask and consider going for like melding max res. It's just thrown together in PvE. Yeah, I'm giving you like the changes I would make if you wanted to improve it. I mean, you asked for the build review, right? I'm just trying to tell you what I would change if I were trying to like improve this. At least the things that I would consider going for. Cluster choice. It's been a while since I've looked at mine clusters. I don't remember what medium clusters are good. I do remember the mine clusters seemed like they were pretty good, but I just don't remember what notables were the important ones. It's like gorillas, what you prioritize. I have a level 100 for Shadow from Phrecia. Any ideas? Not particularly. But yeah, I think that's the biggest things I see here is I would consider dropping, like when you're doing a mine character, Silver Flask is a lot less valuable because you don't benefit from the speed. You'd rather just have like a movement speed suffix if you care that much about the movement speed. And then I think trading the ES nodes or the Dex nodes, this pathing to go ES nodes over here and look for like power charge, ES wheel, sovereignty, cluster, stuff like that. That's probably the main things I would do to try and improve this. I think most of the other stuff seems solid. I mean, your damage number seems pretty dang high, considering you don't have like particularly OP gear. I mean, you do have like crit from Mage Blood, but you shouldn't even need this Diamond Flask. I feel like with like power charges and charge mines, you get a lot of crit chance. I don't think you even would need this late game. Showed you can get divs from Sanctum, but day one. Yeah, if you're playing on a league start, Sanctum I would only do at the very, very start. I wouldn't play for much longer. My word. Look at the amount of people in Act 1 right now. Are people practicing? This seems like a lot of people in Act 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12. Delete Sanctum all caps. Chill, man. Sanctum's already like a pretty bad farm. Why does it have to be deleted?
Be well.
People are doing BPL? Is that, you think that's why? Invite them to a 6-man and run the campaign. I'm still deciding about what the hell we'd even play. Okay, like definitely Gagarf's on the menu. If they give us Shav's node, doing Gagarf and taking it to new heights, I think that would be a lot of fun. But at the same time, I don't even know if they're going to give us Shavs, right? Like they could just give us different uniques. And would there be other things we'd want to play as a Scion? Lots of teams are practicing group leveling. That's wild to me. Practicing group leveling. The group players are out of control.
Hello.
Blighted Contagion. Would I play that? Would I play that as a scav? Let me look at what current scav is. Please no. You don't like Blighted Contagion? I like Blighted Contagion. I think Blighted Contagion is a fun time. Not this. There's an update. I'm gonna click this update now, and we'll swap it and check the nodes. Marathon of Contagion, round 2. Okay, we're not gonna. Okay, I see what you're saying. We're not gonna do an SSF run where we grab the jewel through lab. Not this time, at least. Well, at least not currently planning on it, at the very least. Brutal. Massive Shrine, which is life plus AoE scaling. Chav wrappings. That's really what we need, is we need chav wrappings. What else could we be getting as options? The melee weapon stuff just sucks, right? Like, this stuff is just generally not very good. Battle Mage for E-Blade. I mean, Cerberus Limb is pretty strong, right? Cerberus Limb is a pretty good, like, tank node. How good is this compared to, like, a rare... Let me just check. Keeper's Shield. Absolute high-end shield. Absolute high-end shield is 700 with double ES. Now, what is it if we have a shield with armor? Non-synth is 360, 1300. What does that put this as? It puts it as a shield that has roughly 500, and then you get another, what? 1200 evasion? 1500 evasion, something like that. That's not that crazy, right? It's giving you some armor and it's giving you some evasion. Aegis? No, the answer's still not Aegis, man. I hate to break to you. It's just never Aegis. Spectre build would be pretty strong with Midnight Bargain node. Emperor's is a good stepping stone. How good is Emperor's now with the quality? Emperor's goes to 500, 2500 with the 40 quality thing. What did it used to be? I mean, in Crucible, it was like, what? 1000 ES? Still a pretty far cry from Crucible League. And shield skills are like pretty weak right now. Crucible League, you had like free Venging Cascade and stuff. Dawnbreaker becomes a 470 ES shield with Cerberus Limb, which might feel good. With 1000% conversion. Oh, like just a pure armor shield. I think like if you're talking shield, you probably should still be like recover on block is the thing. I think that's just still the answer is probably what it is. Still recover on block. Dual League will get dual wield shields? You think so? Adrenaline kills a really nice League start node. But you don't get this till Uber Lab, right? Like your Merc Lab is getting the second thing. I mean, it doesn't take you too long to get to yellow maps, I guess, to get your Uber Lab if you wanted like a speed node like that. You managed to reach 7K? We got 7K5. Did Scav go core? We do not know. We had one very cryptic video that implies maybe Scav's going core, but who freaking knows? I'm just reminding myself what's on Scav. And right now my memory is telling me Shavs. That's what my memory is telling me. Cerberus Limb can be kind of decent. Not sure how I feel about some of these other ones though. If we do RF, Obliteration plus Xerfes is really nice, I guess. That's like some built-in pretty good chain explodes if you get Prolif and Ignite. The Void Battery node can be pretty solid. The Void Battery node can be pretty solid. If Scav goes core, I'm immediately starting bouncing with the Obliteration node. You're bouncing where you go Obliteration plus the Fury Valve. Fury Valve is a really good bouncing node. Did bouncing get nerfed at all? I played bouncing Elementalist and that was really strong. So it had its base damage from levels decreased. And then its flash damage increased. So it kind of got like a small side grade nerf. So it's not changed too much. I played Bouncing Assassin's League and it was blasting until I swapped to Poison Spark. Did the Poison Spark swap go well? I think it was an early nerf and endgame buff or so. It mostly just nerfed if you were playing based on gem levels, I think. So like I did a Peacock setup that was based on gem levels and that got nerfed. But I think if you're a build that I was actually doing flask scaling, it doesn't change too much. You lose a little bit of your base damage, but then gain some damage back from flask. I used Ice Fang, Winter Weave, and Apex with Golden Rule. Ice Fang, Winter Weave is a good time. I've done that on a couple League starts now. We did that for the Elementalist Peacock, and we did that for the Cobra Lash Assassin. Especially nice because it's like early on you have trash Chaos Res, and it just tops you off with Golden Rule. What would I even be stealing? Would I be stealing an Ascendant node? Pathfinder node? Probably not. Gagarf would probably have to steal Chieftain just for the percent strength. I mean, realistically, I'd probably be more tempted to steal Shav node and start as Ascendant. That'd be tempting as well. The hidden node, the plus power charge, frenzy and endurance, giga duration node. Surely we get all the Phrecia ascendancies? I doubt it. I doubt it. So I honestly, right now, what I'm thinking is I'm kind of hoping they give us, if Scav's going core, I guess I'm hoping that it's more different than it is now. Because I don't know if I really want to play just Gagarf. Gagarf would be pretty good, though, in a base league where you can not have to rely on core skating late game. How much did people get up to? People got up to 100k ES this Keepers League, right? With the Foulborn. Scepter? Yeah, this guy got to 113,000. 100,000 ES. By the goddess, what ambition. Increase strength. Or increase ES per 16 strength with offhand. That's insane, yeah. Really? Oh, he was doing the Elder thing, right? Is he doing 6 mod bound? Or, yeah, 6 item bound? 15, 15, 15. Holy, that's aesthetic. So he did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because he had Elder with the boots. That's pretty crazy. Look at the max hits. Yeah, the max hits are pretty solid. I mean, he doesn't have like... I don't think he's like... He's probably not even 90 max res. Because he's like super leaning into the strength scaling, life scaling stuff, right? Let me check what the... This is not like a very defensive setup, right? Yeah, that's probably like 80. Yeah, he's 80 res, right? And his chaos res is non-existent. Can we migrate? I haven't been able to migrate yet. I think it's like locked out temporarily. Let me see if I can find it. Find a character from Phrecia League. Nope. Can't migrate. Did you achieve victory? We got to 7,500 strength, so we did end up passing 7k strength. Someone F'd the database by buying items after the league ended? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Sorry, migration took so long. Lance was stuck in the system. Whoa, don't try to blame me for this. This guy is AoE flexing. He went enhance just for the extra base radius. Man, it's kind of crazy how far he is ahead of the other guys. Does this guy have... Yeah, he has Elder Helicals. Wait, does he not know Calandras exists? He just made 2 Helicals. This one's just better, right? He just made 2 of them? He's flexing? I don't know about that. Bound? The bound works with Calandras. I think he probably just doesn't know the bound works with Calandras, is my guess. If he just likes gravity, I'll make another. Yeah, I guess so. What's the highest? Let's check the attribute numbers. Bazooka was the highest int at one point. I wonder if he got passed or not. Let's check int first. 613. I don't know if this is Bazooka or not. Is this Bazooka? Bazooka had Bazooka like in his name. Dream Eater, that's me. You're the guy at 613. Glimpse of Chaos Helmet? That's just a budget option for Gagarf. It's a pretty good budget option, though. Oh, it's 6.5. Oh, do you have like small clusters and the game doesn't know? They really need to make Pee-wee Ninja work with small clusters. Because you miss out on a lot of like... You get a lot of like wrong numbers from people. 5k Dex. That was us at one point. Because we did a Dex caster build. What about strength? Hillahoy. Hillahoy, the Giga Chad himself. Cyclone, AoE. 3/1 passives, 1/3 passive. Just Adorned life. 17,000. Ooh, you even got the enchant. That's pretty cool. Quad 6. He said he was over 7k. So Pee-wee Ninja's probably not registering something correctly. It's missing something. You have any tips? What do you focus on first? Usually it's just I pick something I'm excited about and then try to build out from that. Like, for example, if you're Hillahoy here and you're saying, I want to build around the AoE mace mod, you say, okay, where can I get good strength scaling? And then you start looking at things and you say, oh, maybe Adorned is the best way to scale strength. And you start getting a bunch of, you start mapping out a tree based on scaling strength with Adorned, like that sort of thing. Look at the highest strength in standard. I know our strength support when we did the ES number, it was like 10k plus. There's 7.5 on standard. Oh, it's Marcus. Does he have ES number 2? There's the helmet we made. Wait, no, that's a new helmet. That's the same helmet, but with a bugged abyss socket. This is still the same shield we made back in Crucible League for Gagarf. He might have made a new scepter. I think we had an AoE mace. So he made this for just pushing strength number, I guess. Yeah, that helical's disgusting. 200 life plus 3 min frenzy, dot multi strength in it. You play new character keepers? Oh, I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm getting a little bit distracted. Getting slightly distracted. Just ever so slightly distracted. Back when you could have strength unveils plus strength. What a time to be alive. I wonder how long ago that was that they made the maybe like original betrayal. Did we fail 7k? No, we got the 7k. We got the 7k. We did indeed. Wait, the highest Dex character on standard is 3.6. It's Bazooka's character. Isn't that funny to look at? That just tells you how much people don't care about Dex. No, nobody even cares to try to make the Dex number high in standard. What about intelligence? 7,000 on this guy. And this guy is playing Probably like a mana bot. Something. You can simply replace dex buffs with 2 masteries. Yeah. Kind of shows you where it's at, right? $81,000 mana. Yep. This guy is mana bot enjoying. Int all attribute plus mana. Look at that. Fractured hybrid incursion mod. All right, guys, we need to do some thinking. If we play, do we actually practice Sign? I'm worried I practice Sign and there's not actually a new Phrecia Ascendancy, and then it's all for nothing. Because if I practice Scion for a couple days in a row, because Scion leveling is like so despair in Act 1, and Act 1's the worst. Vok, are you calling me a chicken? I think it's a reasonable fear. Practice Glad. Glad would definitely be a more fun practice, right? Glad would be a way more chill practice, because that's just like Slam, right? That's just Sunder. I'm not calling you a lion. Thanks, man. Practice Assassin. The buffs aren't over. Nah, they're not buffing Assassin again. Assassin's also like kind of forces you into poison, I feel like. I'm not a big fan of poison myself. Poison's like, okay, I don't like building it too often. And we literally just did Assassin's Art for Keepers. You can create Sign as a first character. Yeah, you can. As long as you've had a character that did Act 3 before. You only have to unlock Scion once in, like, you know, standard or a league previously. I guess the main question is, am I going to succumb to being a tryhard and just playing Glad? Or am I going to play something new? I'm going to play something new probably, right? Realistically, I'm going to play whatever new thing they change with Scion, if that's a thing. Try hard first. That definitely sets us up to have like currency throughout the rest of the league if we try hard first. What if you need to unlock the new Scion? I mean, that would be it wouldn't be Scion then, right? It would be a different base class, but that wouldn't make sense. I think they would just, if they were doing the Scav Ascendancy, they would just tell us outright there's a Scav Ascendancy or not, right? I'm a big fan of doing tryhard into funds. I guess like we wouldn't need to play Glad that much, right? Like we very easily could do Bleed Slam into Relic of the Pact into just... Heck, we could even take the Relic of the Pact character into a Void map and just die in there. And then send the next character. What if the slams get burned to the ground? The only slam that's going to get nerfed is Earth Shatter. I don't think they're not going to touch any of the other slams. They might nerf Earth Shatter. I'm not even like confident they're going to do that. Unless they nerf Overexert. You guys think Overexert will get nerfed? I don't know. I think if anything gets nerfed, it's Earth Shatter. Like, guys, come on. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. When you guys are talking about slams being OP, are you talking about Ground Slam? Are you talking about freaking Sunder? Like, we all know we're talking about Earth Shatter, right? Because, like, if they nerf Overexert, they're nerfing every slam. Like, Slams are OP because of overexert. Okay, what's an example of an OP slam build, Flaming Rabbits? And if you say Earth Shatter, do you see what I'm saying? Like, Ground Slam all version is just as good as Earth Shatter. No, it's not. It's not even close. It's not close at all. Earth Shatter, just so we're like on the same page about this. Just so we understand the situation here. Earth Shatter. The spikes deal 30% less damage. You create 6 spikes, and you pretty much get a hit on every single one of those. %30 less. Plus the main hit. It's like 2,000 effectiveness. You could argue, okay, one of the spikes doesn't hit. Take off 200%. 2,000 effectiveness. Ground Slam. 700 effectiveness, and it hits slower. They're not comparable like at all. One deals over twice the damage, closer to 3 times the damage. You definitely don't get a hit on every single one. Very consistently, if there's any sort of like wall or arena situation, you're basically hitting on every single one. You don't always hit on every single one, but you're pretty close to it. If my character voided, how do I migrate? You delete it, Pohunger. Level 30 Ground Slam, though? Why are we talking about level 30 Ground Slam? We're going to talk about level 30 Earth Shatter? What's the point? But it's not it's an Avoiding, it's not a Phrecia. I'm pretty sure GGG is going to like auto migrate stuff. I don't think it's going to come down to us clicking the migrate button. I don't really know how that's going to shake out, but we'll find out, I guess. We're not able to migrate. I click the button, it doesn't do anything. I'm guessing it's going to be like they're doing something on their end, probably. Just because Earth Shatter is more OP doesn't mean Ground Slam is not OP as well. Flaming Rabbits, do you actually think that you take away the prominent skill that's dealing twice the next best option or 3 times the next best option? You don't think that's a pretty... I don't know, man. I think you're... I don't like the idea of just nerfing the archetype as a whole because there's an outlier. I feel like it makes more sense to nerf the outlier first and then see where everything shakes out. Because I'm not as convinced as you that it's the other slam skills are still far and away better than other league starts. Isn't that what they did last league with snaking? See, the thing is, last league, snaking was on a similar level of Earth Shatter. And quite frankly, Earth Shatter might have been slightly better than snaking, just full disclosure. But snaking was the more popular option. They were both significant outliers compared to the rest of the slam skills. Snaking was more popular, though, because snaking had something Earth Shatter didn't, which it had giga quality life, on top of having insane effectiveness. Because it would go and it would attack things off screen. Like it was like a heat-seeking missile and it would go off screen and kill things. Auto-target. Yeah, it had that auto-targeting. They should have nerfed both, I think. Because they were both like pretty big outliers compared to the rest of slams. I don't know. I think if they're gonna nerf something, I think it's gonna be Earth Shatter. You guys might be right though. They might nerf overexertion. I mean, overexertion is pretty strong. I feel like overexertion is a nice like payoff for investment because you have to force in a lot of like war cries and stuff for it to get the benefit. I feel like it's a solid cost. It costs you a lot of reservation space and it costs you quality of life if you manually do war cries. Cost a ton of mana reserve, yeah. Slams are bad endgame. I think they're a decent endgame. I don't think they're necessarily bad endgame. I don't think that's true. I think they're insanely fast progression. But maybe their power ceiling doesn't scale as well. But honestly, I don't know if that's even true. I think their power scaling keeps going up. People just don't usually play them with like proper archetypes. Because people choose to play them with like a big fizz 2-hand when they could literally just click, you know, strength stack or int stack or something and still keep playing it where it has more, would have more scaling, right? Because I think that when you force yourself into a 2-hand axe, you kill its later game potential scaling. You kind of you put a ceiling on yourself when you do that. I feel like they should buff self-cast spells. Flaming Rabbits. Now that's something I'd probably think would be a possibility. I'd agree with you on that. Like there's a lot of weak self-cast spells. Not Penance Brand of Dissipation, but like, you know. I was talking about this the other day. Where is it? I was just like reminded of this. It's like that change where we used to have threshold jewels where you could take Freezing Pulse and for 2 jewel sockets you could at least have like 5 projectiles. But now it's just you can't even do that. It's just in order to have the 5 projectiles you have to give up a whole damage link and it's still just terrible effectiveness. Non-penance brand buffs as well, yeah. Storm brand, Wintertide, Armor brand. They could all take something that'd be kind of cool. Connor thinks it's gonna be Bow League, and I'm ready to collect another easy win. Self-cast time is now. What other archetype would be more in the queue than self-cast? What other archetype would be more in the queue? Totems? No, there's no way it'd be totems, right? Melee? Nah. Melee League was literally Settlers. Or was it the league before Settlers? No, it was literally Settlers. Like 3 leagues ago. Strike skills? The melee skills all got buffed in Settlers. Strike skills included. Strike skills had all their damage numbers basically doubled. And they got the rage change, which gave more multiplier and stuff like that. How recent was a Bow League? We did get a Bow League somewhat recent, right? It's gonna be a Mine League? You think it'll be a Mine League? Minions? No. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. That might be possible though. Varashta theme. They did a minion ascendancy with Varashta, kind of, right? Surely not minions. Death's Oath buff league. Death's Oath buff league is every league. It's just every league they give Death's Oath 10% and it's still trash. Death's Oath will be good in 50 years at this rate. But actually, by the time it's good in 50 years, it's not good because the game is also scaled. And it hasn't kept up. With its consistent 10% damage buffs, the game is scaled faster and it's still just trash. Okay, let's think about this. Keepers was wands. Settlers was melee. What the hell was mercenaries? What type of stuff did we get in mercenaries? The Trarthus skills. Doriani League? Well, it ended up being Doriani's League, but like what did they end up like buffing? Like what was their actual like goal with the skill changes? Trarthus skills are all over the place. They're all like just a lot of like weird mixed bag of skills. EE. Let's go ahead and check. Let's just check. Not this. Not Keeper of the Flame. It's just mercenaries. Holy typo. There a link to patch notes somewhere. I want to look at the patch notes to see like what skills they changed. They buffed Chaos Dot and all Elementalist. Oh yeah, it was channeled skills. It was channeled skills. That's correct. Okay, yeah. So Mercenaries was like some weird channeled skills plus some Chaos Dot skills. Keepers was wands. Sellers was melee. Necropolis League. What was Necropolis League patch notes? Let's go straight to skill gem balance. Oh, this was Archnem League or Archmage League. So that was Mana League. So when Archmage was pretty OP. What was Affliction? Peabod. Not the actual patch notes. Where's the actual patch notes? Wait. Nope, that's Necropolis. 323. Skill balance. Absolution, Protector, War Chief, Weapon, Arcane Cloak, Brand, Ball Lightning, Battle Mage's Cry. This is kind of like just all over the place. This is just a bunch of builds got like 10% damage type of thing. Which was trans gems, yeah. Which that was basically Penance Brand Dissipation. Ancestor League Crucible, dude. I have like no idea. I'm hoping I go back far enough and we see a Bow League. Ancestor 322 patch notes PoE. Path of Exile. Just wants to show me the 322B patch notes. Total was bow. Was it actually? Version 322. Trial of the Ancestors. No. It does not want to show us the patch notes is one of the first things. They're trying to hide the Bow League from us. Not like this. You found it, Avazal? How did you find it? Too many powers. Skill gems. Wait, was this it? What the hell is this? Surely that's not all the skill jump balance. Oh, this is the patch with the ruthless specific changes. This is the patch where they had half the patch notes was like, hey, we're making all the Ascendancies worse. That was something, all right. That was something. And then we go to like here, and this is the skill balance. He said it was Bowley because it was good for Tota cheese. Dude, I'm getting worried right now. I'm getting worried, man. I'm getting worried. It was the Crucible patch notes. Was that the Bowley? Was Crucible? Wait, I went back too far. Okay, Crucible. How far back is that? I mean, that's pretty recent, guys. That was like, you know, like 6 leagues ago. That's within the last 4 years. Is this actually the one where they got the bow changes? Skill balance. Splitting steel, splash, concoction. Surely there's like the new skill. Tree change. Oh, that's when they gave us masteries. Yo, this is a good patch. Masteries were a good time. New content and features. Val Absolution, Val Animate Weapon, Val Domination, Valkyrie, Val Divination. Okay, yeah. Snipe, Mana Forged Arrows, Prismatic Burst, Momentum. Yes, this was a bow patch. Okay, that was an actual bow patch. They had a bunch of new stuff for bow characters. Okay, that was pretty recent. You know what hasn't happened in between now? Okay, and then we haven't gotten a brand patch. We haven't gotten a specific self-cast patch. I mean, I guess you can maybe argue the Archmage patch was a self-cast patch, but come on. That was an Archmage patch. That does not count. I think we all could agree that clearly does not count, right? We also got multiple bow skills this league. We got Conflagration and we got Thunderstorm, the skill I tried to play but then ended up hating. I love to be able to play brands that weren't just Peabod. I would too, yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if Armageddon brand or Storm brand were actually like pretty good skills, but they're currently not. When was the last minion patch? I have no idea. But it's been too recent, let's be real. It's been too recent. It would be more due than bows, though. If Armored Brand was good in red maps, you go Peabod so much easier. Well, I'm hoping they nerf Peabod so it isn't just an outlier. Maybe not just. Okay, let's be honest here. I don't want it to just be like more balanced. I want them to destroy Peabod, if I'm being honest with you. With the amount of time Peabod has spent being good, I actually just want it, like, I want it getting the treatment that Stormbrand of Indecision got. You know what I mean? Because Stormbrand of Indecision was like, it was a good thing. It wasn't like too crazy OP, but it got nuked because it was standing next to Peabod. And I want blood. You know what I mean? I want Peabod like deleted type of level of disgust for it. It's been the best spell for literally ever since Affliction League. It was the best spell in this league, this league, this league, this league, and this league. You know, it's like it's gotta go. It's holding self-cast spells back. Would you like to take his place? I don't know. Make freaking Freezing Pulse the best spell in the game. Do something. I'm tired of it being Peabod. I'm telling Zaboob, yeah, you let him know. You let him know what I hope they do to Peabod. What's so bad about Peabod? It's not about what's bad. It's about it that it's been just the best spell for 5 league. Yeah, 5 leagues straight. I just like when different things are good. You know what I mean? Variety, mix it up. Give it the Hex Blast treatment. Actually, yeah. Give it the Hex Blast treatment. Put a cooldown on that thing. Put a cooldown on it. What about dot patch? Have we gotten a dot specific patch? I mean, we've had a few different patches that change dots, like kind of like slightly here and there. I feel like dot skills are randomly like kind of like, I feel like pretty regularly they'll be like, oh wait, dots are terrible. Let's buff a couple of them by 10% and see if people start playing them type of thing. I don't know if we've had like a dot specific patch though, where they're like, okay, we're gonna make dots good. You know, I don't think we've had one of those. I think dot skills just keep randomly getting like 10% buffs, 10% buffs, you know, type of thing. They keep just collecting some random buffs here and there. One of the last 3 buffed them by 50%. Blighted Contagion took a really big buff. Was that Keepers? The Blighted Contagion got a really big buff? I know Blighted Contagion got a really solid buff recently. Let me check. So that was Mercenaries that it got a really good buff. Because this buff was, yeah, like 15% more base damage plus 20% more damage. So it was like a 40% buff to Blighted Contagion. The dot patch was when we got clusters in Delhi. Clusters from Delhi were pretty insane. I still remember one of the cluster nodes was like 20 fire dot multi, 1% regen, and like chill immune or something. There was like a crazy fire dot notables. But there was also, you know, the Herald Stacker notables, which those things were just ridiculous. Rip Ignite builds, losing 25% more damage was a kick in the pants. Nibblelips, you really hated that Elementalist change. You really did not like what they did to Elementalists. They gave Elementalists this insanely much better node of 40% Fizz conversion to help you deal with Fizz. And you're still salty that you don't have 25% more Ignite damage. I don't like you losing 50% of my sockets for golems. You lose like 4. Technically, you lose like 5 or 6 if you start getting a little bit crazy with it. Golems will get burned to the ground. I think golems are going to stay at the current point where they're 50%. I think they're going to stay at the 50% buff effect. They're going to stay at this. Yeah, this right here. Maybe they remove the 50% buff effect. I don't know. I think it'll stay like this. Golems are good for all non-ignite dot. But for Ignite, nah, you're out of your mind, Nibblelips. You put this node on any Ascendancy in the game, if they're playing a dot build, they're clicking it. Especially if they're Ignite too. You're out of your mind. Stop lying. Every dot build in the game is clicking this node if it's an option. It's like the single strongest dot Ascendancy point on the entire game. I can't afford Purity Fire Sublime. I Purity Lightning one. Any recommendations? CI, Watcher's Eye with Incandescent. Fall into Thunder. I wouldn't particularly recommend that. Rare chest is just going to do better for you than an Incandescent is. You could try to like do what you're suggesting, but I think it's going to be put you in an awkward situation over just using like some rares. Like I think you're trying too hard to force a Sublime. But I want to blow up my minions, and they don't help if they're dead. So what you're saying is you don't like the Golem node for specifically body swap of Sacrifice Ignite. Is that what you're saying? Because earlier, Nippolifs, when I read your statement, you said for Ignite, nah. I forgot the hidden in parentheses for body swap of Sacrifice specifically, because all I read here was Ignite. The best Ignite in the game? Yes. Okay. Specifically for your body swap of Sacrifice build. My bad. How much is body swap of Sacrifice anyways? Body swap of Sacrifice is how much of the minion's health? Violently destroys your body and recreates the location of a target enemy or damageable minion. Dealing spell damage in the area in both locations. Blah, 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 blah. Explosion deals base damage equal to 29% of the minions in max life. 50% less with ailments. 200% more AoE of consuming a minion. So it can give you up to 34% of a minion's life. Is Golems the best, is the highest HP minion you can get? Is that why you're doing Golems? Or you just wanted Golems because they can, they had the resummon thing from Elementalists? See the guy who predicted the league? I did not. You think that the marionettes are better? Okay. Here's my new league suggestion. December 28th, 2025. Sands of Time Mirage. Wait, what? Let's take a look. Take a look at this. This guy, he's on to something. Blank. He is the last one from his era trying to protect the stream of time. And they are talking about protecting time. Exile the stream of time. Sand that is kept in track has become tarnished, creating quicksand rifts that drag you into forgotten times. Mechanic. You encounter time rifts. Those rifts are stronger, so you don't want to linger much inside those rifts. Enemies that emerge from those pits are stronger, more particle collected. Hurry Exile so the monsters don't get stronger over time. The more time you need, stronger than the monster will get. Take the vial, fill the time particles, and bring it to him, but hurry. More time in the rift means stronger enemies. You guys think he's going to be right? Linger, pressing the cursor and hold. Oh no, hopefully it's not Crucible. Is this guy just talking about an Eternal Orb? Use Chronos Orb on the item. It will be stuck in time. Whenever you craft the item, you accidentally fail. You can extract the particles from the item and bring it back to this shape it was before. But then sometimes you can get it bricked. So it's an Eternal Orb with a chance of failure. Holy. This guy's cooking. Okay, I think this guy is correct about one thing. He got the name somehow. He called Mirage. Can forum posts be edited? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe. Morpheus the Time Wraith. Allows you to shroud in the particles to enter the time pits yourself. You have to wander around finding pieces, time lost to gain access to the balls. The first comment was from some guy right after they announced the Mirage name. How did he know? That's bumped somebody else commented earlier. All the comments seem from like today. How many times have people guessed the name correctly? I feel like I haven't seen that happen too often where people actually guess the name prior to the league. The language is talking in circles. Yeah, a lot of it's not quite sensical. They did get the name right though, somehow. Word soup. Mm-hmm. You might not believe it, but that guy got hired by GG. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Okay. We're not going to get a bow league. I'm a little bit worried. Crucible was... How long ago was Crucible? 2020. Yeah, 3 years ago. Crucible was like 3 years ago. I'm a little bit worried. It's been a hot minute since we've had a technical bow league. But literally last league, we had multiple bow skills. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm thinking it's going to be self-cast. We're not doing Scion RF. I'm in a decision period. I haven't really decided what I want to do. In other words, I'm trying to stall playing Scion. Dude, practicing Scion is so despair, man. Look at my starting location. What the hell is this? Every other class, like 5 points in, boom, boom, boom. Like, what is this? Boom. What do I have? 5 nodes in, 1% regen. Like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? Scion start? Yeah, Scion start. I don't need that much practice anyways. Start with a Glad run. Oh yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards Glad practice. But if we do actually get Scav, then I probably will end up playing Scav. I don't know. It is tempting to do the tryhard angle though. Tryhard, Glad, Bleed Slam, and Relic of the Pact into doing some voids, make money, print. I'm going to win KF if it's not touched. KF's going to get touched, guys. KF is... Like, if we're thinking about this, like... Things that may get nerfed... Like... Come on. Come on, I mean, like... The writing's on the wall, is it not? Is 15% of the whole player base playing Kinetic Blast? Just the 2 different versions? If I take this out, does it still say 7% Kinetic Blast? Holy. RF, guys, RF is a bad skill. It's weak. Okay, RF is gonna be fine. RF is popular because people like it, not because they're just playing the current strongest thing or one of the strongest things. Hotma for sure. Choir, maybe. Alt Wrath. It's probably gonna be like this, right? Take it back. Take what back? Is this not? You guys don't think this is like a reasonable thought that they might go this route? I feel like that's like this is kind of like the top 3 outliers of the various archetypes, right? They're not touching Earth Shatter. You really don't think they're gonna touch Earth Shatter? I feel like Earth Shatter's in danger, man. How fast did Ben kill Uber Dread? 20 hours on a hardcore fresh start, was it not? If I go look up Ben Uber Dread, if I put this in YouTube, does he have a video? How Ben beat Uber Dread in 20 hours. Let's see, what is this? What is he playing? Let's see. 6 hours in, he's on Eater. How hard does this look on Eater? Let's see. Let's see. How hard does this look? 6 hours in. He's absolutely pulverizing Eater 6 hours in. 6 hours in, and he did that amount of Eater's HP bar in like 5 seconds. That's insane. Nah, man, nah, that's... Dude, you're stalling, man. On hardcore, yeah, 6 hours in, hardcore character. That's crazy damage. 6 hours in. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Look at a look here. How's the Uber Elder damage? Uber Elder doesn't exist. 10 hours in, done. Dang. He did Uber Elder sub 10 hours. Sub 10 hour Uber Elder. But it's Ben doesn't count. How about this? How fast do you think Ben would do if he was running Freezing Pulse? Ask yourself this. How fast would Ben do Uber Elder if he was running Freezing Pulse? Like, I know you're saying it's just Ben, but you hand Ben a skill that isn't Earth Shatter, that's, you know, like a mid trash tier level skill, the run's gonna look a hell of a lot different. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Double the time? I think it would be more than double the time. I think it would be more than double the time with Freezing Pulse. The amount of time it would take you to get anywhere remotely close to this level of damage on Freezing Pulse. Like, it would take you so long to get to this level of character. And like at every point you're slower too, right? You're in the campaign. Every fight is slower. You're not insta one. Like if I go back and watch his campaign footage, he's probably like one-shotting the campaign bosses. This is before Earth Shatter. Show me some Earth Shatter footage. Oh, he's already doing harvest here. Okay, he's already doing harvest at this point. 3 hours in. All right, anyways. He goes Earthshatter maps. Yeah, he probably just did Sunder for campaign. But Earthshatter is still just, it's so much stronger than Sunder. How does his Uber Dread look? I want to look at the Uber Dread. Wait, he did the... He's crazy. Did he just do these guys for fun, or did he do it to get the Ascendancy? He did it for the... I'm sorry, what the hell is that damage? You guys know how much HP these guys have? Did he do this for fun, or did he do it just to... These guys have a ton of HP and they're actually pretty rippy. Surely he did this for the Ascendancy. There's no way he just did this for fun. I mean, at the same time, I'm looking at how fast he's killing them. Maybe he did it for fun. But surely he did it for the Ascendancy. Like, the Ascendancy's pretty strong. 3 points to upgrade his... Yeah, I guess. He did it to send a message? Nah, he clicks the Ascendancy, surely. I feel like this is a pretty rippy fight to do. He takes the Ascendancy for the Fizz. Yeah. Well, I mean, so he'd get the Fizz DR, and like unironically, the graphs probably do a decent amount of damage. Like, granted, his damage is insane, but the graphs are probably still relevant. The Fizz graphs are pretty strong. The Violent Desire and the... He's probably just doing Violent Desire. Yeah, he's doing Violent Desire. He's got those things. He said his graphs are doing more than him. Yeah, the graphs do kind of a lot of damage. The Fizz and Impale ones? Yeah, the Fizz and Impale ones. So that's a big damage multiplier to him doing the Ascendancy. Wait, does that mean... Wait a second. Does that mean we nerf graphs and we don't nerf Earthshatter? Nah, Earthshatter's gotta go. It's gotta go. Wait, is this after he killed Uber Dread? Where's the part where he kills Uber Dread? I feel like I got baited. The video said Ben beat Uber Dread in 20 hours. Where's the Uber Dread? Wait a second. Kills Uber Dread later? Okay, so I just got freaking... I got clickbaited, man. I clicked on this video because I thought it was the video where he killed Uber Dread. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. Here we go. There. Okay, so he just has the fight in a separate video. He just outplayed me, man. All right, how close does this fight even look? 19 and a half hours in. He's luring him over to the wall for the massive shotgunning. He almost dies from the beams. He gets hit by one. They deal a lot of chaos damage. They're pretty rippy. Earthshatter shotguns really well on walls. Correct. I'm wondering if we did like big AoE. It looked like I was getting like, I wonder if Earthshatter just gives you all overlap when you have super big AoE. If they don't nerf Earthshatter, I'm kind of tempted to do a big AoE strength stacker. Because that was kind of cool watching the Earthshatter. How it looks with good AoE. If they don't nerf it, we're gonna have to do our part to help the cause. Is this Zerker? Yep, this is Zerker. I think he has the double war cry. Probably the rage attack speed. and probably Defiance would be my guess. It's probably the nodes he's taking. Holy! Not even close. Not even close. I wasn't worried, actually. I'm never worried watching Ben, really? There's some sketch situations. He's pretty calculated, that he is. Feels like he's almost doing it to mess with us sometimes, right? Toying with our emotions, letting it get close. Lures him into the corner. Still jumps out. Playing it safe. Playing it cool. What even is that move? Let me just stand still so you can do damage to me. Incarnation of Dread. That's just, you need to stop doing that move, man. It's never helping you out in any fight. Okay. That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. 20 hours from a fresh hardcore SSF run to do Uber Dread. That's just crazy. This looks like my fight with Dread earlier. Not the same. He won without dying. We died 6 times. Not the same. I can do that? No, you can't. Stop lying. You're not Ben. You wish you were, but you're not. Okay, so realistically speaking, we probably should prepare some Scion runs. But not today. I don't want to do them today. Listen, guys, I need to work up the willpower to do Scion runs. I think tomorrow we approach this with a fresh mindset. Okay, a fresh mindset where we're not thinking about how Scion has like terrible starting nodes, you know? I think Scion runs are a mistake. Well, what's the play, Captain Walmart? What do you suggest? Surely GGG did not drop the cryptic Scion Scav teaser to just not give us Scav, right? One Glad run. Glad run's the tryhard run. Thing is, I do want to play Scion though. That's the thing. I want to play. If they're giving us fresh Scion Ascendancies, I'm gonna want to play the new thing. I don't think I have it in me to just try hard. Almost time for sand and stuff. Wow, Conger. Yeah, it's coming in hot. Good afternoon, chat. Are we all excited for Path of Exile, Assassin, Creed, Mirage? I don't know what to think from it, Theros. I don't know what to think. My only takeaway is Octavian's in the Q&A, which is feels like a passing of a torch from Jonathan, letting somebody else take ownership of the PoE 1 development. I'm also excited for having him in the Q&A because I feel like Octavian's like, he's gonna be a guy that understands endgame builds. Jonathan, not as much. You know, yes, Jonathan endgame build questions. He's just not great for those sorts of questions. He's one of us. Mm-hmm. So I don't know, I'm excited. I don't think I have the willpower to do campaign runs though right now. I think we're gonna have to save the campaign runs for tomorrow. Guys. We're gonna call it a bit early today, and we're gonna have to wake up with a mentality that is okay with preparing Scion. I'm gonna work on finding that mentality tonight, hopefully. Tonight/tomorrow morning. I'll send you guys over to, looks like Anime Princess is streaming PoE. Spellcaster practice. He's gonna be doing BPL apparently. I'll send you guys over to Anime Princess. I'm gonna type his name wrong. Whoops. All right. I think I did it successfully that time. Does that mean Spark is back? I mean, if we get self-cast buffs. I don't think Spark really ever truly left, though. All right. Enjoy Anime Princess's stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Tomorrow, we'll probably start doing some League Star prep. Figure out how to play the game. All right. Peace out, guys. See you later.